Ah, microphone is off. Well, that would explain that. I guess we didn't actually work that out. I thought my audio was working just fine, but apparently I flicked the switch on the dongle. I thought my audio was working just fine, but apparently I flicked and I could hear myself in double. Hold on. There we go. We got to kill that. Hello, everybody. So, yeah, this is the game that I've been kind of excited about. I've had it for several days. You can see here well, it's underneath my photo, but this is a very low-level character that I was just dinking around with because somebody online said that, like, magic builds were kind of OP, and I would have to say that, I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot of experience in that game, but I will say that this game has seriously, without a doubt, been on a lot of the, like, number one on a lot of short lists for settlement, encampment, and base building. It's the most, and to be honest, like, it's so crazy how it works out that it is the most intensive and immersive building experience. So that's really kind of what drew me to it. And then, like, I spent so much time looking in YouTube for, like, castle builds and stuff. It was just unbelievable what I found. It's better than 7 Days to Die. It's probably more closer to Valheim than it is anything else, but it's better than Nightingale, better than 76, although it's not as detailed as 76 in terms of the amount of things that you can have, but it does make your buildings look amazing. And you'll get to see some of it when I come in. The combat's very easy to figure out in the beginning, although there are combat abilities that you can get later on for both magic and physical combat. The only thing that I have any experience with is the double jump. So, but that's not really anything like that. And there are interesting builds that happen in this game that are probably closer to, like, Baldur's Gate level intensity. So, yeah, I'm here. So let's go ahead and we're going to make a fresh character. I think I'll make a female character this time. But, like, I have a lot of choices. What's up, sweetie? I thought you were going to bed. But yeah, there's not a lot. I pressed the like button like 2 hours ago. Yeah. So it's set up now to get 2 announcements in the Discord. Well, that's cool. Well, hopefully you'll fall asleep to me. Wouldn't that be interesting? Yeah, there's like some basic presets to have. I don't really care so much for a lot of them. I mean, they're neat and all, but what else do we got? She looks kind of like Lara Croft. But yeah, I don't have a female character yet. Maybe we'll do that. There's a couple of good choices here, though. Just a couple. Oh, I could have, like, an old lady. Interesting. I don't... We could do Grandma Saves the World. But yeah, this is actually a post-apocalyptic game, if you can believe it or not. But it's post-apocalyptic fantasy. The story is, and you'll see this as it comes in, that the world has been wiped out by a terrible plague. And you are born back into this world after it's already gone back to being wild again. So, I don't know. Let's grab this one right here, and we're gonna toggle some things. Her hair's kind of okay, but Check out the bangs. This is like 1980s hair. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. This is pretty awesome. She kind of looks like Shuri from Black Panther. There's your standard character right there. I don't know. I'm cool with this. What do you guys think? Long hair dreads would be cool? Oh yeah, here we go. I'll be working. Hey Queen Foxy, what's going on? Hopefully you might like this game. I think you might. So what do you guys think? Long hair dreads? I like the twist in the back. That's very cool. Maybe we can make her look like a wildling from Game of Thrones. I like the faux hawks. Yeah. I'm kind of partial to those because I had one for a long time. But yeah, let's go with the wildling braids. What do you guys think of that? We can even give her facial hair. Wow, that's incredible. What do you guys think that she needs facial hair? I doubt it. Let's give her like green eyes. Get them prominent eyebrows out. No, you can. Watch. See, you can change it up. Which has led to the widespread belief that there are no dwarf women. Which is, of course, ridiculous. Pink, blue, no. This game has a lot of detail and other things that matter. The character creation is very general. It's very simple. Well, the thing is, like, I mostly gave people mod power, not to make them mods, but just to make sure that, you know, if they get bullied, because, like, you guys have had experiences with men, and, like, many women can say this, that they've had experiences with men that made them feel uncomfortable. So, I feel that, if that's necessary, that has to be a thing, to empower women to be able to defend themselves, then yeah. She sounds spunky in that one. I like it. So what do we want to name? Let's call her Wildling. Oh, can we... Yeah, I feel like she needs to be... Like, it's almost kind of like the Conan kind of feel going on here. There we go. Make her a little dark, but not... More like Southeast Asian dark. I'm cool with that. Oh, it basically chose her name. Okay. So, want to go to host. Now, this is the one where, like, the other character is playing, but let's create a new world, something that we could do specifically for the stream. Upcoming event tomorrow. What? What's happening tomorrow? Hold on, I gotta check my calendar real quick. Oh, it's because it's payday tomorrow. Apparently my phone is letting me up. So enemy damage, I don't think we're gonna change. We'll do enemy stamina, enemy perception range, pacify enemies. I don't know what some of this means. Enemy amount normal, player health. We're gonna pop that up a little bit because I'm a newer player and I'm not trying to, like, I want to play the game. I don't want to get my ass handed by it. So we'll turn that up a little bit. We'll do that up a bit. Diving time, mining XP, quest and exploration XP, combat XP, starvation mode off. Yes, please. I mean, I don't mind that food buffs, like, you can literally die from starvation in this game. Let's up some Shroud time. Loot loss on death. Ooh, so body runs. Yeah, there is that. Let's up the day speed. Night duration 12. Yeah, and it doesn't matter because you can sleep through the night too. Food buff duration. Food buff durations are actually really low. Like, you get like 6 minutes of food buffs and that sucks. Weapon durability on, sure. Harsh weather occurrences, normal. Glider turbulence. Taming startle repercussion. I don't even know what that's about. Curse chance? Define the likelihood of being afflicted by a curse. What? There's curses in this game? Good lord. Plant growth, weapon upgrade cost, weapon upgrade, mining damage. Let's turn that up because, like, I don't want to spend hours and hours resource mining like I've done in 7 Days to Die. All right, cool. And we'll call it Wild World. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Long ago, a wanderer brought an enthralling gift to the people of Embervale. The elixir. It was a cure, a blessing, a weapon. Once concealed by the ancients, its might had been set free.
This must have been early concept art because the game doesn't look like this.
And a longing for more. Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping apart the land and each other to quench their thirst.
Fantasy
Elixir
corporatism.
And blood. A drop for a drop.
So basically not much different than,
But from the
you know, the
depths of
resource
the
wars in
well,
Fallout.
An unforeseen curse crept into Embervale. The Shroud, a ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour.
The dwarves dug too deep
Facing
and
their
too
downfall,
greedily.
Ancients and humans united to forge the Flameborn. Now, your time has come.
You see how simple that is? Like, who are the ancients, though? They don't really get into that. At least I haven't seen it. So here we go. We wake up out of our urn, out of our cryopod. It's very Fallout. Very, very Fallout. This is where we wake up in a big old darkened hall. Yeah, and nights can be really crazy. Like, they're not... They have ambient moonlighting, which is awesome. You've slumbered for too long, Flameborn. The realm of Embervale has fallen, consumed by the Shroud. Now the enduring flame calls for you. Find a place in the ruined world to construct a flame altar to create shelter from the dark. So that unlocks our first recipe. Cool. So now we're out in the world. It's got like a level of detail that I've seen in like ESO. A vast world awaits you filled with secrets and peril. Press I and navigate to map track of your discoveries. Discovered crafting recipes, requirements, etc. So they're teaching me the basics. The first quest, claim a spot for your base, which is over here. We're going to click on that for the waypoint. It's not that far away, actually. On the flame and its murmurs, pure light engulfs the knowledge of the ancient breed, protecting it in a flaming core. Wisdom far beyond my imagination. I could stare into the fire for hours seeking answers, a whisper, but I hear none, despite possessing a voice that only speaks to those born in flame. The shame, I believe we could have quite enlightened conversations. Balthazar. Balthazar is another Flameborn. I do know that, because you actually rescue him later. And then, yeah, you come to chests, you find chests, bandage and a torch with, it looks like a couple more bandages. So this is how we get our start. Torch, and then that's another torch. It's basically our first weapon. And then you see how the flame, the mystic flame that you hold, kind of like lights things ahead of you. And then, yep, okay. Ah! This is my first time actually choosing this. Oh, okay, so they're bombs. All right. So use terraforming tool or explosives to forge a path through the rubble. Explosive powder balls can be thrown. Explosive barrels are detonated at a range. Nice. Hunter's ring. Oh, my first magic item. We'll equip that. That'll give us a little boost. Ode to pike mead. Gather around, we drink in an ode to the queen once young. 3 babes on her arm, cup filled to the brim, thinking out loud she'd sung. Rather mead in my cup or my cup filled with rum. Drink too much rather than be done. Can't only have some, so share some round. Drink too much rather than drink one. Rather mead in my head and my head's on the run than my head on a pike with none. It's poetry, dear. Poetry, darling. And then I remember the first couple times I actually ran this way. Oh, there's, I guess, no reason. And then over here we see, yep, we can throw another bomb. More torches, more bandages. And mushrooms. So mushrooms are like food. And they'll give us, like, you can get rested bonuses, you can get food bonuses, and then you get drink bonuses. Drink is just water at the moment. And then another torch. And down here is where you'll see the Shroud. This is where you first encounter the Shroud. Because it's creeping in towards where they interred you. And those mushrooms, if you hit them, they're mushrooms is what they are. It's a spore plague is what it is, similar to like The Last of Us. And they can, what they'll do is that when you hit it, you're trapped in a radius that like speeds up your shroud. You see how it's like, it doesn't harm you, it just takes time away from your shroud. And here's our first enemy. We get shroud, spores, runes, and a sword. Okay. They give you a, now that you like bought something, you get an actual sword. Technically, I don't have to destroy those, but... And then another sword. I don't know why they give me so much crap in the beginning. Maybe they just want to make sure that you don't pass anything up. But this is a multiplayer game, so if you guys had this game, you could play with me. It's very similar to 7 Days to Die that way. And then over here is where I can punch grass and get plant fiber, because it's like that here. And berries. There's my first level. And it's kind of like when you pick up materials, you actually get crafting recipes that are associated with them. I learned that very, very quickly in my initial playthrough. So it's kind of good to be able to grab this stuff. And then, yeah, we've got wasp nest, bees nest. And this is why I said, like, it's a lot like Valheim in the beginning, for those of you that have ever played it. I don't know who among you has, but I'm a huge fan of Valheim. Like, I've got at least 2,000 hours in Valheim. And by comparison, like, I've got 3,000 hours in 7 Days to Die and 4,000 hours in 76. We got these big old tents. Yeah, tar. Grab one of these books because, yeah, you get all your crafting recipes. Captain's Journal, Day 1. Captain's Log. Hold the chamber to your last breath. These were the words of the Ancient One before he entered with a handful of our best warriors. It was the first time I'd seen one of his kind, and I expect it will be the last. His face is burned in my mind, my life, and those of my remaining soldiers are pledged to this sacred duty, Captain Arkwright. But also, if you break stuff, like, it's kind of cool to break things because you will get building materials from them. And sometimes, like these urns and stuff, like urns and pottery, you'll get materials that you'll get, like, random materials. And I remember one time I smashed one and I got a really powerful weapon, and it literally took the fun out of my game. So that's why I, didn't turn up loot, for the same reason why I turned up mining. Oh, I see something up here. Ow, you bitch. And yeah, we can eat them if we wanted to. Oh yeah, no, these, we want to break these because those big bundles is actually cloth, and I need cloth to make, like, armor and clothes. Is it possible to increase my field of view? 80? Oh my god, are you serious? That's crazy. That's so small. I'm used to playing anywhere between 90 to 110. I got a wand. I don't think I've ever really used a wand before. But where did it go? I don't see a wand in my inventory anywhere. I see torches and I see wooden arrows. Or did it just say that I can actually craft a wand? Yeah, let's get... Oh, that's, Let's just get attributes right now. Oh yeah. Do you have any idea what kind of build you'd like to see? Oh, you kind of have to take one of these in order to get... Huh. Increase the stamina by 15 per attribute point. Well, I like stamina in the beginning is very, very important. Because it will give us the capacity to run longer. And you're going to see me doing a lot of running. There's a lot of running to be done. Because it's the distance between places can be kind of big. Don't leave my side. Jasmine, is it true the ancients call upon you to stay behind as the rest of us slumber? Will you be there when I awake? Please, you cannot leave my side. You're my all. This is a love letter, apparently. To Queen Jasmina. Okay. Why must we change? I miss the old days when we used to travel together side by side. You let me linger next to you. You held my hand. And now, beep! Too hot for YouTube. And now all the secrecy for what? Thought you could confide in me. I don't want the ancients to drive us apart. I'll lose all faith. If you must go, please give me a farewell kiss. All my heart, Emily. Aww. But this is basically sort of like the tutorial area. Gives you a little bit of experience. They give you kind of a basic weapon. And over there where that red light is, that's where I meant to build the... the new place. And now we're down into the Shroud. And you can see where, like, the Spore Plague has taken over. And now we're Enshrouded. We're the only people that can survive in here. Oh! Jerk. I tried to do the fast parry with it. Falling to ruin, we held out hope, digging through the rubble, our lips whispering to the ancients, always a watchful eye towards the horizon. Even in this further corner of the world, the Shroud threatens to engulf us and seal away any ray of hope. As the air grew thick with that cursed fog, the cursed fog, we held on. As fires raged on the horizon, ash falling like snow on Howling Peak, we pushed harder. May this home, long kept, usher us into the bright age. Yeah, the bright age. Okay. Ooh. Unlocked another recipe. Technically, this is easier to do with an axe. I have tested that. There's like blunt damage, piercing damage, and yeah, blunt damage, piercing damage, and cutting damage. Cutting, and they're both like necessary for certain things. Like piercing damage is good to hit armored enemies. Cutting damage is good to like it's, how would I say? It's good for, I have found, like, cutting damage on axes, like, kind of helps break stuff in the world. And blunt damage destroys inanimate objects the fastest. Just gonna loot metal scraps. What do we got? The Shroud looms. Now, we're already back into the Shroud, so we're on a timer now. The Blue Jays no longer drift so carelessly through the air. Something is changing. A nebula flows towards us, rings of the abyss like a tidal wave. They call it the Shroud. It carries disease and suffering. Ah, so Balthazar saw the end of the world coming. It changes soil and people. I must understand this madness, but discovering a remedy will be difficult with the supply lines cut off by the soldiers. And that's what it is right there. You could see it's technically a mycelium, is what they say to the spores, are like a mycelium. We're gonna wait for that to kind of chill out. It's very possible to become overcautious. But yeah, you look here and we've got... Oh, bandage. I suppose it's better than nothing. I'll take it. I'll take healing. I'm not scared of healing. But bandages in this, they're similar to bandages in 7 Days to Die. But yeah, you can use torches as weapons, though. There's nothing in here. My playthrough, I've moved far away from this location. It's great to kind of come here and farm things because there's a lot of resources around, but they're all very basic resources. Ooh, hello. I would like to raid you for your lumber. Hey! I like treasure. Arrows. I've looted a bow before, and that was kind of cool. Do you guys want to see an archer build? Hold on. And there you go. So yeah, I get extra stamina from drinking. You guys want to see an archer build? Archer builds are like dexterity-based builds, so it follows down like assassin level stuff. Bows and daggers. I will have to say, out of all the weapons in the game, axes are kind of my favorite so far, but there's not a lot of difference between them. You can do the same things with both, except daggers specifically do a lot more damage when you attack people from behind. They have lesser initial damage and more like if you rush something and just start wailing on it, you do a lot more damage. You get a lot more damage out of it. So I guess yeah, I've got some arrows. Let's do honey because that's stamina and that'll get like running. And then yeah, the well's still here. Let's go ahead and drink from the well. And let's go get our shit back. That's one thing I will have to say about this game. When you die, your stuff does not like stay. Oh, you son of a bitch. I forgot how hard it was to be level 1. I'm built for like long distance running with this. Hold on, I've got bandages. What am I even doing? But what was I saying? I got to get some of my... I probably... Yeah, so your stuff that drops when you die, if you die in a particularly hostile place, it will not remain in that hostile place. So if you fall down into a crack and die, your items don't stay in the crack. It'll actually get teleported to a place where you can actually retrieve them, which was something I was particularly happy about. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, so combat is not super simple. It's not difficult because, like, it's kind of like in line with Valheim. You need to defend when people are attacking. You know, you can't just swing all willy-nilly. That path lies to eternal ruin. Oh, more arrows? I died for arrows? I guess it's good to pick them up because then I can actually just make them. But it would behoove us... Yeah. So this is like this little fey rabbit. They run like mad. I could forage for food, but these things are fast. Like, other creatures are a lot easier to get your hand... Yeah, fuck that thing. I'm watching my stamina bar go down like, whatever. You're not catching me. Crazy little jackalopes. I think that's what they are. I've never seen one up close. I don't think I've ever... I think I've only looted one that was killed by something else. They're very hard to catch. But there's so many other things here that are actually easier to catch. And here's the little practice micro shroud. I've been in here a bunch of times. It's not that big. And there's like shroudy biomes. There we go. I broke his guard. Come here, guy. Let me break a torch off in you. Oh. Well, so much for that one. I'll use them up. It's cool. You can see it all. It's all creepy and it moves. All right. Let's go into the little mini dungeon. The little beginner dungeon. It's got a couple of creatures in it, but... Oh, he wanted to grab my... You see how... And you block them and you stun them. It's really cool. Like, this is not, like, stupid combat. They really make you think about things. And you gotta get good at that reflex. And what do we got here? Yes! Fortune has met me halfway. Amazing. We now have a bow. Let's go. We'll equip arrows for this, but also, like, actually, let's get our hotbars in a good place. +6 health regeneration. There we go. There's a couple of ways to hit people in this game. Like, you could just straight up standard hit them. You can get what they're called skill shots, which means you hit them you hit them in like critical locations, depending on what they are. And then you've got like aimed shots. Kind of neat. The only time I ever really use a bow is if I'm destroying barrels like that from a distance. Otherwise, it's usually been melee or magic. I just haven't gotten far enough to do much else. I think like level 7 to like level 10 is as far as I've gotten. Yeah, we'll need to go on a little bit of a foray here, because if we're gonna build like a place to live, we probably like should start looting things and stop dicking around. What do you guys think so far? It's kind of awesome, but the building stuff is crazy good. I'm not going to be able to show you a whole lot because I think there's only like 4 things that I can make stuff with. But as you get more materials and expand your crafting encyclopedia, like, it gets really wild. And I can show that to you, like how far it goes when we start checking out like some of the dead settlements and civilizations and campsites that they've got here, because you run in entire cities, you will find them. And you can find like vegetables and plants and crops. Yeah, so this is cool. I get to show you guys. So all the places where the fog is, the blue is basically your standard shroud level. It means you can go into it. But the red ones are one shroud level higher, and they'll kill you the moment you cross the threshold. And you have to build up your resistance to the shroud in order to go up into it. But like, yeah, there's like a polar biome, there's a desert biome, there's a couple of different forest biomes, there's lots of underground stuff. But with the recent update, they've added like rivers and lakes and waterways, which was originally, I think it was ice before now. But like, look at this. Like, that's amazing. And I've sat out here on this particular ledge. Although I tend to settle like the western part of the map when I do it. Like there's another settlement that I actually prefer than the starter area, because I'm probably going to build it and then go right there. There's actually a Tudor style like crossroads tavern, or like out in the middle of nowhere, and I like it a lot. And I'm probably going to take that over. Although, the fact it is kind of surrounded by spiders. But yeah, let me, let's do some quick, loot some resources. We need stone, we need wood, and we need, plant fiber to build basic stuff. So, and everything with a little star means it's brand new in your inventory, or things that, yeah. So let's get this out of the way. The tiny backpack is probably the most important thing. So we want to craft that. Then we want to craft the flame altar, the hammer, the axe, the pickaxe. Oh, okay, we need string. Okay, we can make string, actually. And we'll craft that. We also have the ability, we can make more arrows. We can craft lockpicks, torches, campfires. We will need a water pouch. And then we've got like basic club, basic daggers, basic wand, which is basically a one-hand. Do you? I'm looking for people to play with. I want to play with people. I heard this game is so much better with friends. The equipable, yeah, we've got bows, and then we've got like basic tattered clothing. But a lot of it requires string. What's up, Peak? Since the new patch? Yeah, the Wake of Water. That's why I'm here. I bought it the day after the patch came out. Am I out of... No, I need more torn cloth. But I've been watching, there's one guy, his name is like Chippy Chisel or Chip and Chisel, that I've been watching. He was streaming today, building a beautiful waterside, it's like half wood, half bamboo, stone structure, sticking where he built a natural waterfall out of the cliffside that he built it up against. It was breathtaking, like the level of detail that goes into this shit. But yeah, let's get some daggers and a shield. Oh wait, so hold on. There's a different button for different things. So we want to equip this, and you'll see now I've got an extra line. We'll equip that. But what are the damage 10 versus damage 11? And then we want to Equip. We do have social in this inventory as well. And the thing about this is, like, this gets really wild when you do your hotbar flipping. You got to be real careful what's on the other side of that. But I think we're going to salvage that for runes. And then we'll put arrows on our hotbar so I don't lose them when I die. But we've got a lot of stuff. The building in the game is amazing. Yeah, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, it is #1 on a lot of people's short list after Valheim and Ark. The building is breathtaking how awesome it is. Like, I want to see somebody from the 76 community come over and build beautiful, beautiful luxury places here. So I'm going to go to where I definitely like building. Like, this is great because it's all flat, but this is one of the few games I don't actually care for flat. Or do I have to? Because, nope. Okay, it says I've already gotten here. I don't have to specifically build here. But there's some stuff along the way, and we do have 1 hour days, so I don't need to chase that one. What I do need to chase are goats and wolves. Oh, there's a wolf. Come and get me, bro. I have not tried an assassin or an assassination build yet. More mushrooms. We want more twigs so we can make more arrows. Give me that wax. You make candles with wax and stuff. Like, that's really awesome. Everything in this game is mineable. Everything. It's kind of like Valheim and 7 Days that way. Everything in this game can be broken up. Yeah, that's what people want to see this one. Although, like, your basic sword swinging is kind of cool. A lot of my skills went between warrior and survivor, because survivor gets all the cool movement skills. Survivors and athletes. Beastmaster is something that a lot of people take too. But yeah, and then yeah, like, and the great thing is like everything grows back. There's like an hour cycle of where things will respawn. So I can take out an entire forest and it will grow back, which is different than 7 Days to Die. So we definitely want to get a lot of wood. Wood is probably my least favorite thing to build with, because it really looks terrible. Yes. Oh my god, I do. Resin is so important. And then I think over here we get like our first little explorable place. This is a flint mine. So we definitely want to grab some flint because flint is a construction material. Oh yeah, I can't get up there because I don't have a grapple. Although there are tricky ways to get up there. You can cheese your way up. But where I want to be is on the other side of that. But there's other ways to get there. As a matter of fact, daylight's kind of burning, so we may want to get to where I want to be on the other side of the left. There's definitely a lot more fun with people. Yeah, that would be amazing. This is a private world so far, but I would consider hosting it. Captain's Journal, Day 6. The raiders have besieged us the last 2 days, attacking from the bridge. Their eyes, such madness, have withheld so far, but only just. We may not survive the next assault. I've ordered the rig to pass our last munitions. If those scavengers return, we are prepared. Captain Arkwright. Give me... I know where all the chests are in the beginning, because I've done the run so many times. Because everything respawns every day. I'm going to grab that and then delete it because that's trash. But where I want to be is over there, on the other side of the Shroud that way. It's not that far to get there. While we're here, though... So this is inside the Shroud, and you kind of need to grab some... You kind of have to. It took me several hours to figure out that it's actually wise to, like, mine and get resources in here. Because some of this stuff is actually useful. Recipe unlocked, spiritual cane. So when I do magic, that would be fine. Yep. Come on. Do it. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're gonna eat flurry then. It's so like Sigil Ring of the Elder Guard. It's so actually sloppy to just flurry on enemies. You can get a lot more accomplished if you're patient. Yeah, but I've fallen in love with this game. It's so good. I got enough time. There's a chest over here. That's one of the cool things. You can stun enemies and then hit them from behind. Because you do more damage that way. And there's perks that basically enable you to get better at that. Like you'll do like 300% damage or something like that. It's an insane amount. Oh! Ow! I don't have any healing potions yet. Oh, that sucks. I have to get Balthazar right away, because he is the freaking man. Oh, what a rusty sword? 1 out of 4, 1 out of... Oh, wow. Oh, but it's blunt damage. Okay. That's interesting. A sword with blunt damage. That's cool. I'm glad I looked, but we got to get out of here. We're almost out of the Shroud. But you can, this is like, because it's a starter area, you can come in here and farm stuff like every day. All the resources come back. But it takes an immense amount of resources to make huge settlements. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's cool. These things don't like blunt damage. Yeah, he was just going to pace, and he didn't have his guard up, so he was done for. Now, here's where I want to be. Up here. This is the good spot. There's a lot of loot in this place, especially for like a low-level person. And I like that bonfire. Sabura! Oh, you're level 3. Ow. 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 Combat is so lethal. Oh my god, I'm way back here. Okay. I've got potions then. Let's All right. That sucked. We may not be able to get that done tonight then. Cuz we've got 15 minutes before it's nighttime. Where's the well? Whoa, hello. Yeah, we might not have time to dick around in that village quite yet. Everything gets easier when you get the grappling hook and the glider. Can I eat anything? Yeah, let's do that. Even though the ring I got gives me better health regeneration, it all stacks. Oh my god, berries don't do shit. Yeah, and you gotta cook meat, unfortunately. Since everything is running in this game. You gotta run from place to place. So having stamina, you can see it on the screen, the circle, like that's my stamina bar. Which is a cool effect, because I wish that was like that in 7 Days to Die. Alright, I gotta grab my stuff. We may not be able to play around so much. There he is. Oh, wow. Archery is actually fast. I like the auto lock, but sometimes it gets in the way. And there are enemy archers as well. Yeah, we may not have time to dick around here. There is so much loot in this place, though. Please don't... Yep! Explosive! Whoops! Shepherd staff, so yeah, basic staff. We're just gonna run past all this right now. There's loot in there. Maybe I'll lose him. That's what I've come for right here. Apprentice one, and not that great. Give me the loots. Oh yeah, no, we want this. Cloth. Backpack we need to equip. Salvage. 9. That's not bad. Not for starting, you know. All right. Where I want to be, and probably Peak knows where I'm going too. Peak probably knows where I'm going. Uh-oh. Is this a dead end? It sure is! Well, that sucks. Oh my god, where am I going? Is there a... There's a path somewhere. Yeah, here, this way. You see the flint deposits in the flint veins in the mountainside here. Oh, yuck. Right into a wolf's den. Oh, they are all so very much higher level than me. Well, no, it's not. They're one level higher. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, this got crazy fast. Ow, you son of a bitch. Well, at least we got the food situation taken care of now. That'll last me a good while. Oh, that sucks. That's deadly Shroud. I can't do anything about that. Well, crap. I guess beggars can't be choosers. All right. I guess we're going back to the start then. I can't even get in there. The place, like, you can't get to it unless you've gotten your first Shroud level. His peak, like, you know, there's like that, there's like a little settlement way over here. That's like around some spiders. Yeah. Oh, hello. Ooh, there we go. That's what I want. That is such a good weapon. Oh, hello. Come here, doggy. Let's not be dumb now. Yeah, so if you get like axes, like you get to destroy things faster. Oh, I'm poisoned. That's not good. Oh, yes. This is one of those things I definitely like to get in the very early. Like, these are... Yeah, they're like little resource mounds. So when I make a thatched roof, like, all of this plant fiber can get used up. But here you could see, like, now I'm at the top of where I was. That little area. More arrows. And in a lot of ways, it's easier to, like, harvest the environment for resources. Nope. Okay, it wasn't going to let me do it. Not having the double jump sucks. I'll probably rush to get it again because that is so useful to get the double jump. Oh, hello, goats. Tasty, tasty goats. Game of the year. Yep. I'm still in the starter area. Shit. Technically, you should kill with daggers because you're chasing them down. You get your backstack damage with them. And you get that little, like, thrust move forward that makes it easier. I haven't even really, other than like a little bit of mining, I haven't really gotten a whole lot. All right. What's up, sir? Welcome in. Chopping's pretty easy. You just kind of hold the button down. Whenever you're holding a tool, like, you just got to hold it down. Oh, here we go. Well, now I have to build something because traveling at night sucks. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is the initial dark. Darkness comes in stages. You are not alone. There are other survivors drowsing in the nearby ancient vaults. Find them so they may aid your journey. Go gently. One beckons nearby, just outside the Shroud's grasp. They're talking about the, was it the blacksmith? And then, like next up, we take our crafting table. And you can like bake it or make it so that it snaps, but also can also unsnap. There we go. Yay, glider. Awesome. That's gonna be so much cooler now because now if I'm wise, I'm immune to fall damage. And then next thing we want to do is we make crazy with the stone blocks. And then we make crazy with the wood blocks. Because you need a lot of it. And then plant fiber roof blocks. Not available in the backpack. Okay. So here's where things get wonderful. Okay, we want to go to our... Okay, so it's on that. And then we go into build mode. Yeah, getting tools is really, really easy. Most of the time, like, if I don't feel like it, I just delete my tools. I can craft them later. Very, very quick and easily from just common stuff. But yeah, let's get a foundation down. Let's just start right here. And I like to build, like, I think like the 4 or 5 buildings I've made in this game have all just been like longhouses because of my Valheim experience and Ark experience. It's just easier for me to like get into the idea of that. Even though that one extra block can be a lot. And then I found the one thing that I really, really like is I like lining the foundation. And like, it's not limited to this. Like you can actually tilt it on its axis. So like if I wanted to build like a support strut, I can absolutely do that. And then if you're really smart. Now you see how it's getting like a little brighter? It's because the moon is out. All right, and now that I've got that, we'll go to like let's get a door. Let's get a door in. So I'll put one here and like one here. I like to keep like one doorway over by the flame too. We got 1 block, 2 block, 3 block. Now the rest of this will go, what is this? We're going to change to wood. And then without removing the bottom layer, we'll start building walls of the longhouse. And then maybe we'll break up the wall a little bit so we can actually put sleeping stuff against it. Now that bottom part will remain like mixed stone and wood, and it'll make the wall look supported. which is really, really cool. And then that's a stairwell. But down here towards the bottom, we get into the plant fiber roof stuff. Oh yeah, hold on. So there's an interesting trick to this. Like somebody, I think somewhere where like if you offset these just a little bit, how far can I go with it? Yeah, okay, it's gonna mess with me, but there's a way to make it kind of hang a little bit off the side so that you'll have like actual real gabling or rafter like gabling. And then also, like, this is funny too. Like, hold on real quick. Is it? No. Oh, that. Okay, yeah. So the roof stuff is kind of. You can build freestanding stuff and then destroy it later. And now we should be able to add our roof. Very Valheim-like. Come on, snap into it. Well, this is frustrating. It discounts me for, yeah, okay, so... Hold on real quick. We break that and we'll get some resources back. There we go. Can I climb up that? No. Oh, we don't have a whole lot of that left. Oh, and then we're out of it. Okay, fine. Whatever. At least we got some part of it done. And then you just kind of roll them and snap them into place just like you do with just about anything else here. And then I don't mind leaving that top area open. It's cool. Not available in the backpack. Is that because yeah, we're completely full up. I don't need this. So let's just do bed. We'll make a single candle with a skull. I think that's pretty much all I can do at the moment. But then we get into the cool editing feature. Oh, hold on. I gotta. Oh, I see what's going on here. Is that no? Yeah, but you can basically make natural stairs if you wanted to. And then sometimes what I like to do is just like I do in Valheim, where I'll just make cool stuff to get the walls with. I don't need those. We're not doing magic. Rusty sword. Yeah, that's the blunt sword, which is not bad. But I've got this. So what we need to do is we're going to do this. So what we need is a shelter with everything on it. So let's go right here. We can kind of put a candle right there. It's very basic structure, I think. What's cool about this is like halfway up into the rafters, you could do like a cool like barn ammo-ish. If you build like 2.4 high, you can fit 2 levels in there comfortably. But yeah, what else? We want that. We want that. We want that. Because these add to our comfort level. And then once we've got that, we can make stuff like that. We have our little hobbit holes and our doors and stuff, which is fun. Wooden gates, why not? Let's go. Cool. Have a little nightstand next to the bed. I can also, like, things that you've put down, you can actually pick up as well, which is fun. And we do need warmth, very similar to Valheim, so it's kind of good to have, like, set that right there, at least for now. And you can decorate the top of it. And this gives us like a little bit of comfort level. We'll stack these. Did I build anything else? Yeah, here we are. And these are all just like examples I'm trying to show people. And then I'll like take this to the, like right here. Got a little gate you could come in. All right, and then this is where things get fun. Is it... Oh, I can't. Oh. All right. Well, fine. Missing materials. So you can give yourself a little, just a little bit of a lip. I've always found, like, in the short time I've been playing this game, giving things like texture is kind of awesome. And then, you see how you can just kind of fit it in? That's why I said, like, this is a really, like, an immersive kind of building thing. Oh, I think I see what I should have done. Oh, it did. It kept the stone. Cool. And sometimes it's cool to, like, make a little marker with that. But then, let me see if I can get it in there. Is it this? Nope. I'll add, like, little stone pillars. But you gotta place them real carefully. This is something I did a lot in Ark. You kind of give your architecture look like it's settled and stabled. You can give your doorway some definition. Now you see, it costs you something to do it. Like if I put this straight up here, you see it's out of the 352, it costs me 32 units of this material in order to make it solid. But if I sink it into a wall, it's half that much. Because half of it's already being taken up. And it will refund you for the full amount. Booyah! Now I've got... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, my God. This gets even better. If you switch between your materials, you still give it so much definition. Like, hold on here real quick. Nope. Okay, I have to remove the stone in order to put the wood overhang. But you can do it in other ways, too. No, it's only roof. All right, hold on then real quick. I think we need to let more sun in anyway. Oh, we built straight through the night. I was going to show you, like, you can sleep through the night and it fast forwards everything, like it does in Valheim. But this is just basic house building. I'm not even getting to anything, like, super good. But if I can get the grappling hook, and maybe we can drop our first shroud, our first shroud root, or maybe we'll just, I don't know, increase my protection level. I can go ahead and show you guys more. Because getting killed by the deep shroud is just, it's shameful. Because you walk into it and it's like, it just, your health just drops. Like, it just melts. All right. Here's where people like, Sweetie are going to get into this. Can I... Is it this? I want to show you guys a cool trick. We'll turn off snapping. And then... You see how you could do stuff like this? You can sync it in, just like in Fallout. But not just, like you can also, there's a way to like flip it and give it some pitch. I haven't really played with it much, but you totally can. And you can add like little features to it so that like if you wanted to put a pie on your windowsill, you could definitely do that. Oh well, it's not giving me the ability, but it's cool. I don't mind it so much. Let's go ahead and get already comfort level 11. Yeah, so comfort 11 is really good. We got that. We've got, let's eat some food. Let's cook, actually. That's what we kind of need to do. Cooking is very easy. It's kind of like Valheim that way. We just click on it, push it into the fire. Wait till it makes the same noise that it does in Valheim. This is just all very basic stuff. And then there's, I can also cook these and that. Now, some food is really only good for certain builds. Like wolf meat is probably the best meat for this area if you're doing like melee focus, I think, because it gives you a health buff. I have not been able, like you see the goat poking its head in, you can actually domesticate them later. Oh, hello. I don't think I really need to cook penny buns because that's for magic. But, you know, just to show you what you can do. Like, I think all I really need are, like, the wolf meat, and I'm good to go. So use that. Let's take this off the bar, this off the bar. Now, what do I need to... Oh, yeah. Let's pick this up, and we'll move it inside. There we go. So we need string for this. Sure, why not? Craft our first chest. And then we can go ahead and dump these. We will need dirt. Not gonna lie. Hold T, hold G to kind of shift and get everything else in that. All right. This is some basic. Oh my god, it's off the floor. Why is it off the floor? Okay. I feel like, hold on. You can dump into chests, but you can't really, like, swap that. Why is it not letting me drop it? Oh, is it because it saves the... Yeah, you gotta sink it back down. It saves the position in which you sink or... Yeah, alright. That's... okay. That's good to know. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I'm going to need that because I'm going to need the bandages. Ooh. All right. Crafting. Make a bandage, couple of bandages, because we're going to use them. Oh, we are going to use them. Yeah, I don't care if I lose the rest of the stuff. If I die and this stuff disappears, I don't care too much about it. And they're off. Oh, the local wolf killed this one? All right, cool. Where is he? The wolf killed the goat, so now I gotta... It didn't kill this one. Yeah. So, and like the building system gets, actually, hold on. Here's how, like, unconcerned I am with some of this. I'll just delete that shit altogether because I don't need it. I only picked them up mostly just to get the crafting stuff. Okay, so we have a quest that takes us to, yeah, set as waypoint, and this is where we get the blacksmith. So now we have to go rescue our first Flameborn, other than that isn't us. We got to go down back into the Shroud. That's my own grave right there. Because I've died 3 times already. Stupidly, I might add. That's what you get. I'm around 30 hours into this game, so don't look at me like I'm an expert at it yet. It won't take you. There are people that walk into games like this. They're so much better than me, way better builders. I just don't have the experience. Wait, hold on. What do we need to get the... Yeah, okay, I don't... But it's probably a good idea if we get more shroud wood. And since I murdered the two creatures over here, they're not going to be in my way this time. Just like everything respawns after like an hour, including the creatures you've killed, the shroud that you've cleaned up. It all comes back after an hour. So like, don't get too attached to certain things. Ooh, we got salt. That's good. Oh, I gotta go knock that tree down. I need shroud wood. Oh yeah, if I jump down that, I'm gonna fall to my doom. Well, no, that's not true, actually. I have a glider now. Yeah, see, there you go. I could do cool shit like that. As a matter of fact, okay, maybe I should show you guys how cool the glider actually it is. So you don't get, if you play this game, you don't get skittish coming down here to resource. Coming down here to get resources is probably the easiest thing you can do here. It's all the other stuff that makes it difficult. Like one of the tool tips they actively tell you is don't try to explore. You will get lost, and they're not lying. Well, Shroudwood, that is totally cool. Oh, because I'm in the Shroud, I actually can't fast travel. Oh. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I don't like getting too close to the mycelium nodes. Look at the wet, floppy sneaker sound. Through the cave, come out the other side. Let's check this out. And we're out of the Shroud. Find a campsite over here. Because they're everywhere. They really are. Spectacular progress is being made. To all who set their eyes upon my wonders, no. Upon my wonders, no, allow me to begin again. To all my travelers, I have conquered this terrain with my greatness. I'm afraid that's not right either. The bridge is nearly finishing, and I cannot find the words to express my joy. Confound it. How lucky we had a bountiful mine so close in the materials and ore. Only one thing I do know. I'll name this bridge Braylon after my dearly departed fifth aunt. Though if she were still alive, I'm not sure she would be flattered. Her and her bridge share not just a name, but a brash nature. Signed, Cade Hawthorne. Okay, here's something that I know. Cade Hawthorne is actually the name of the carpenter. He's the carpenter Flameborn that you rescue later. He is kind of stuck on himself. No sense in not looting stuff while I'm out. Trust me, I'm gonna go through all of it. Here's the other side of the bridge. Now they can build bridges over the shroud, which is cool. Aha, I hear, yep. If you hear bees, the presence of honey and wax are nearby. I'm so weak! Ugh, the sound of the squelching is crazy. Hello. Probably not my most shining moment in combat. Oh yeah, and then this will allow you to repair your equipment free of charge, which is something I wish they'd allow you to do without a mod in Valheim. Oh, I should probably read this. Another failure. The cinder vessel broke down during testing. The rat I used inside charred by the coalescent flame. A bright flash, then nothing. Thankfully, the side effect of blindness was only temporary. I've acquired a new subject, another rat, Igni. Hopefully, Igni is the word for flame in Latin. Hopefully, to our path to salvation, I cannot accept more setbacks. I will ensure that the cinder vessel holds all of my, as if my life depended on it. It may well. Balthazar. Sometimes there's cool chests and stuff, but also like... Oh, hello. I saw an opening in your pattern. No, I don't see any damage numbers, so that thing cannot be broken. Yeah, you could find... Yeah, metal scraps. Super useful. Oh, hello. Okay, so there's a way up over here. That's another thing. This game is... Like, they thought a lot about how this game works. What do we got here? Eureka! By the ancients, I've done it. Equilibrium. The subject sleeps, yet can be awakened. They are dead, yet alive. The subject does not decay, is untouched by the course flow of time. A flame soul in a mortal body. Igni serves as proof. We can survive. We can endure. These cinder vessels would be our only chance amidst the shroud. We have no other choice. Balthazar. Oh, I need a lockpick. All right, screw you then. Yeah, I have to... I can't craft lockpicks out in the wild, unfortunately. Oh, no, yes I can, actually. I just think that they're probably just cheaper. Bombs! Gotta love them. What's up, Becco? Why not? Let's just do that and get it out of the way right now. Cool. I'm about to lose my rested bonus, but that's cool. I'm not going to be here long because I'm going to teleport back. Is that what it means? Batamala! Yeah? Oh, that's fine. No, if anything, like, I'm glad you chose that. Because I would be worried if you chose me over getting a job. But fingers crossed you get it. You get it. Especially, like, I don't know how things are in the rest of the world, but right now we're in a financial crisis in America. It's done. The cinder vessel is a delicate contraption, still volatile, yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter will be our true stereotype, a kindling of a new spark. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. He must enter the vessel and sleep until roused anew, lest he slip into eternity. May the shoes of one age sustain the seeds of the next. Yeah, you know, like, I've been there. I've had to take shit jobs to wait to get the really good ones. The important thing is to, you know, get your money in order while you can. What's that on the ground? A spear? They have spears in this game? There we go. So from here, like, we go to the bridge construction report, but that's fine because we'll do that later. Right now, what we need to do is fast travel home, which we can do to any settlement we build, and we can build up to 4 of them. However, community has suggested that you should build an extra one and hold it on you at all times. So let's go ahead and summon Balthazar. So they tell us to build a summoning staff. Or not Balthazar. This is the blacksmith. He's the first Flameborn we rescued out of the urn. At long last I return. I am a humble blacksmith at your service. Well, they didn't... Okay, so the game is amazing, but, like, they kind of skimped on dialogue writing. I am but a humble blacksmith. You have awakened your kin, the flame is pleased. Seek out more survivors slumbering in the Springlands. Yeah, I need a Shroud core. In order to do the Shroud core, I have to kill a boss in the Shroud. I know where there's one.
Watch out! Sparks flying.
Missing a bed. Cleansing fire. Embervale can still be saved. Where there's ash, there's embers. The Shroud suffocates the valley, so seek the elixir well with your new gear and raise the root of our misery. Ignite the depths and set this evil ablaze. Go on, I'm counting on you, Flameborn. Took you long enough to find me. Look at you, weak and puny, with your little muscles, yeah. And they call you Flameborn. First thing you need is equipment. Meanwhile, this guy's got a dad bod for real. Lucky you woke me up first. Crapping a scrappy sword, a spike club, or some armor will serve us well. I'd like to do that, actually. Yeah, you see how now it only costs 1? So, let's go and we can get, like, some level 2 spiked club. And I do believe these are better than the weapons that we've got currently. So, let's go ahead and grab some of our stuff here. And then we'll put the rest of this away because we don't need it. Actually, let's put this in the... because we don't need the flint arrows. We can delete that. We don't need the salt right now. We need the bones. Or that. The rest of this stuff... well, hold on.
Hey!
Like that. And... we can delete that. Wendy's is probably my favorite. Hey, guy.
What needs fixing?
So at least we get the scrappy axe. That's good. What do we need? We need string. We can do... Oh, no, we're out of plant fiber. Okay. So in order to upgrade our shit tools... Luckily, there's, like, plant fiber everywhere. All I gotta do is just run around in the wild and hit E. That's probably more than I needed.
What have you got for me?
God, don't sound so disappointed. Oh yeah, this is the upgrade part. I can with the runes upgrade that stuff. So we're gonna get the felling axe so that we can get rid of the other one. And now we can actually like scrap metal stuff, which is awesome. But we do need to craft a bed. And then, yeah, then let's build, like, another small chest. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we're just going to give him our bed. There you go. He's got a bed now. Technically, we don't need one.
What needs fixing?
He says we should definitely build a weapon. So let's do the spike club. Because that's what it needs. Because that's a quest. You gotta build a weapon for him. Alright. And then now that we've got decent weapons, we kinda... Let's get rid of the shit starter weapon, or starter tools. Cool. This is going to annoy me if I don't click on these. So what do we need? What are we missing to make this? We need string and 2 more shrouds. Oh, that's easy. Super easy. So we got to go, like, defeat more enemies. Cool. We're not going to need that for a little bit. So now we're all set. We're starting to look a little bit better now. We can actually... But I want to show you guys something really cool. This is where, like, if you've not seen this game, you have no idea what you're about to witness. This is one of the best reasons to get this game. Woohoo! This makes traveling so much easier. Down into the creepy shroud. Don't mind if I do. Because bugs ain't shit. Bugs in this game, like, they're more of an annoyance than anything else. But where's our next? Yes, we got to go to clear the elixir well. This, unfortunately, also means a boss battle. Fortunately, we're not in a terrible position to do it. It's just gonna suck. I kind of would prefer if we had better stuff. Oh, we can't actually do that fight yet because we don't have the grappling hook. Yeah, there is no way I'm going to win this fight without a grappling hook or... I've been playing so much Enshrouded, I kept trying to use the glider. It does! Like, I love the glider in this game. Like, you can save yourself so much travel time with it. Yeah, I'm not confident that we're going to be able to defeat a boss right now. Ow! Oh, they're ganging up on me. Ow! Son of a bitch. Run! Run away very quickly. Oh, you son of... Dude, Oh, he can run through that little crack. That son of a bitch. All right. And it ate the bandage. I didn't think he could squeeze his ass through it. Hold on. 17 versus the 14. Yeah, no, the club is better. It just doesn't cut like the other one does. Oh, and it's got shit durability too. All right. Yeah, if I can't take that thing on, I can't take on the other bosses. And now you can see, like, yeah, my loot is not in a terribly dangerous area. It's still in the Shroud. Being in the Shroud is fine. It's just that, I cannot, like... If it ends up in the Deadly Shroud, that would be a problem. Is it this way? Bam! Face first into the... Alright, we gotta... Well, if you stand there, I'll definitely attack you. And these are all loot, so I'm good with that. But like those bug spawns, they'll just keep coming. Like there's a cooldown on what they spawn, but if you don't destroy them, like they'll just keep spawning. Ooh, did I get a better bow? 10 versus 6. Ow, you son of a bitch. All right, let's put some space between me and that. We're gonna... There we go. Yeah, they're all level 3 down here, and I'm like level 2. He's just standing there. I'm gonna tell you, if I go down there, that's gonna be a really hard fight. Because it's gonna be a level 3 boss, and I'm only level 2. Thought I heard one of them. Jerk. Oh, he... Fine, I'll just break your block. Jerk off. Ugh. Actually, is this better than the other one? Let's salvage that. 14, not much better than, okay. Wow, okay, so the spiked club is better than the junk club. Even though they both look pretty shitty. Really? Who's... No, nobody within my line of sight. So I don't know where that shot come from. All right, this is a safe zone. Now, the cool thing about this game is you have to look around. Not everything is going to be super obvious. They want you to think it's going to be, but it's not. Because there are things to shoot. There are buttons. There are so many things you got to look for. So, yeah, let's go see if we can do our first boss. And now we're down in the Shroud. This is an actual dungeon. It's not very deep, but it will test me because I'm what? I'm level 2 with like stamina. So there's going to be a lot of kiting. This thing is probably going to hand me my ass because it's big. I mean, it's slow, but it hits hard. And he's got like conical attacks. Fortunately, I think I can get a few hits on him before he goes like absolute mad lad on me. Oh, he doesn't see me yet. That's a good sign. But you see him way down there, like almost out of sight. Is that one of the mycelium bursts? Because I don't want to get caught up in it. No. That one down there. Wow, he's not as tough as I thought. As long as they don't stay, you know, underneath his boot. But he's got some nasty... Nice! Oh, got some nice... Fell Thunderbrute Greatsword. Dude, my god! Oh, but they're all two-handed weapons. Nasty ones at that. Hold on. Wow. I've never seen this weapon. Wow, that looks really clunky. I don't know if I like that. And then we chop this monstrous piece of shit down. And now we have successfully cleared the Shroud from the area, at least for the next hour. But we got a point, so... And there's the double jump. Yeah, there's not a lot that we can grab quite yet. Because normally I grab, like, these first. Increased by 10%. Ooh. Increases bow and dagger damage. Alright, I guess that's where we're going then. And we're gonna bank that last point. No, the lava down there is definitely instant death. And, okay, so while we're here, there's something that we definitely need to do, just because it's just smart. And that's clear out this glowing stuff. Because you need active mycelium to make magic chests. And we might as well get it here, because there's not a lot of it. I mean, there are some bits here and there. But we definitely want to get it while we can, because we're going to need it. And you just basically rip it up until all the glowing stuff is gone. And it mines just like a vein. But there's one thing I've learned about this game is storage space is at a premium. You have to do whatever you gotta do to get that storage space. Because otherwise you're just cluttering your base with like chests that don't hold shit. And magic chests in particular allow you to actually craft out of them. 20, so there's enough for one. Because it costs like 15 active mycelium for it. Oh. Now, mining this is regular mycelium, and mining the glowing stuff is active mycelium. Hey! There we go. Let's get a couple of licks in so we actually have a place to stand. There we go. And now you guys know pretty much the same thing I know about this game. I just ran around like a crazy person for the first, like, the 30 hours I've got in this game. And I did a lot of exploration before realizing, like, exploring at night is just shit. It's absolute shit. You don't want to do it. Exploring at night is worse than the Shroud during the day. Because at least the Shroud has glowing mushrooms that you can navigate by. Out in the darkness, you got nothing. You have to wait for the moon to come out and shine. Otherwise, it's just ass. Like, and that's just, and I'm only speaking from, like, the starting character perspective. Like, clearly veterans of this game, you know, they're going to have it a lot easier, I think. Well, I'm almost out of... It's got 45, so that's enough for 3 chests. I think that's a good start. Oh, but there's more in here. We could always come back for more. And not only that, but like the little tiny shroud near our base, like that's also like fine. We're gonna eat that just so I don't waste the good stuff. Any fun materials? Because sometimes they can mix it up on you. Oh, there's a chest in here. Arrows, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Arrows are good. I'm fine with arrows. Arrows are delicious. I'm gonna need to make a lot of them too, because as an archer character, I've seen a high-end archer build, and they've been known to clear out wolves' dens and mine the wolves' dens for their nesting materials to make arrows. Unless you're climbing out, I'm just doing this to show you how far it goes down. Like, I don't need to actually do this. Oh, look at that. Hello. Oh, daggers and barbarian greatsword. Ooh, I love that. That's delicious. 10 versus 17. Oh, but it's actually got parry power. Oh, and it's super fast. All right. Let's go with that for a little while then. Dooby dooby doo. Is there any loot out here that I can actually get my hands on? Because once the shroud is lifted, like, you'll see a whole bunch of stuff that you couldn't see in the dark. All right. Looks like it's going to be nighttime. Let's get out of here. So let me ask you guys a question for those of you who are still here and active. Upgrade the altar with the Shroud core. There we go. I just upgraded it to level 2. I can now travel into the next tier of the Shroud. And I think I get like 30 minutes added to my time. Let's repair my shirt. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Do I have the ability to actually make anything? What do I need? I need string. Lots of string. Okay. Well, then that's easy. But we're going to kick him out of the bed. Night speed increases. And the moment we flip over, it's daytime. All right. So let's go see how much. So now we're going to have to go buck wild on the plant fibers. Oh, I looted fireflies, because now I can make firefly bottles, which is like the cheapest and easiest of all the light sources, and they're kind of pretty. Oh. Yeah, here's one of my... I did this one a lot. I used to use this as a jump point. They took the Pike Mead's reach, they killed King Gormander, an army of lunatics, sickly pale, barely lifting their feet above the bloodied ground. They dragged themselves through our alleys, through the miasma, led by the mad guard of the North Vorgoth. I always knew the elixir would sow a seed of distrust. I look up at the ancient spire to the sky. There is no running, no hiding. We must persevere. Doom! Gloom! So yeah, the, Vorgoth is the person I killed. I believe. And this is a great place to just run off of and just glide down into the valley. Shoot beehives down to trees to retrieve honey and wax. Oh, you can shoot them down. I didn't know that. Well, that's good to know. Now, how many shroud sports? Okay, so I can make one magic chest right now. But I think I can make a couple of non-magical chests, which is fine, I suppose. I need, yeah, nails and wooden logs.
Hey!
Hey! Or do I gotta... Yeah, I think I gotta get nails from him.
Speak up.
Embervale has changed. Before our time, a race of ancients built towers to survey the land, the ancient spires. One is close by. I climbed it and discovered the world to do. He said it's close by. It's actually not. A grappling hook. Let's just get that out of the way. There we go. So I can make 2. No, I can make 3. Good. Good. Because I love storage space. It's very delicious. And then I'll just kind of do this where I'll set it right into the wall. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Because you could do shit like that. And the best thing about these chests is that they can be turned into... Wait a minute, hold on. Actually, can I do it now? Yes, I can! Hooray! And then what I want to do is the stuff that I need to craft with goes into those. And I don't mind putting food in these. Food and shit that I'm not going to need right now. Because then now, if I go into crafting, you need metal scraps and strings and more shroud spores. Cool. These are things that we can do. All right. Let's go find the cool space that I want to be in now. Oh, wait. No, I absolutely have to do it. No. Hold on. This is ferret brain activating now. What is the grappling hook? Yeah, scrap, spring. Okay. So scraps is easy, string is easy, shroud spores, we gotta kill some stuff for that. So down back into the shroud we go. Although now I have a better chance of taking out that village. Huh. Wow. That one had no idea what he was up against. I'm only immune to fall damage if I actually use my glider though. Because I could fly right into the ground at full speed. You see me do it. You love to see it. Oh, that's not wood. Hee hee. Yeah, so what do you guys think? With as little as I've shown, like, I've barely scratched the surface of this game. There's so much to go on. I don't know what is the highest level? Is it like level 50 or something? It's like some insane number that I can't see myself at right now. Oh yeah, that's Deadly Shroud. Nope. You think it's 45? How far have you gotten, Surf? Oh, I actually need that. Drink. Yeah, I think I gotta go this way to fight more of the withered. And now, yeah, I think over here we come back out of the Shroud. Yep, this is the Shroud I've already cleared. Oh, you son of a bitch. What the hell was that? Did I pop one of the... Oh, yeah, I did. Alright, let's see what else we can fight. Because we need... It's going to be probably about 5 or 6 enemies that we got to kill, at least. And the deeper I go, the higher level they are. So, we got to be careful. They will hand me my ass, without a doubt. They will hand me my ass. Oh, wait, hold on. I can actually... There we go. There. I still got my rested bonus, so I'm good. Which means the rested bonus, like, buffs your ability to kind of spring back. Come on, guy. I'm just gonna... Ow! See that? That was 2 hits. Fine. Yeah, taking them on more than that at a time is not, it's not wise. Now this is Selene Village, I think. Or... Yes, Saline Springs. Come on. Ooh, that's delicious. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Because taking that out with an axe is a lot easier. Ooh, string, yes. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah! We're not getting very close to the amount that we need to get. Maybe I should start throwing bombs. Is there... Okay, here we go. Here's a book. Smothered and devoured by obscurity, the shroud swallows all, even us. Despair, doom, gloom! We must become lost to dusk, vanish, and morph into a sea of cornflower-stained twilight. Never have I encountered a sickness, a curse of this gravitas. The fog burns eyes and lungs, but doesn't quite kill. It spreads, it manipulates, it eats away at us, slowly leaving only a husk. There is no cure for this, only the power of the flame can keep the shroud at bay. Ooh! I like that. Equip. Salvage. Yeah, see, this has got better draw speed. Yeah! Oh, okay. We gotta go. Is it right across here where we get to the next area? Yeah. We gotta dip. We gotta drop out of the shroud for a hot minute. Oh, you son of a bitch. Horn! I could tell you all about it. Let's get this while we're here. Now, there's a fan favorite place to build around here. Oh, look, I can mine mycelium freely here without worrying about it. That's Morrowind Village, which is right down that way. All right, so we got our dip. Haha, you're up there. Yeah, so the fact that this bow draws way faster, I don't care if it does less damage. Spores? Yes, 2 more. Okay, so I got 5 of the 10. We're getting somewhere. This is good. Good. No? Okay, we're basically on an island. All right. Wait, is there something over here? Nope. It's all death. It's all death. So yeah, anybody cool with this game? Does anybody have an opinion on it? Like, I know Surf likes it, and I know that Peak likes it, but what about anybody else? Do you guys have the people who are like part of my channel who's never seen this game before? What do y'all think? Yeah, I gotta stay on the roads or else you get lost. If you're gonna be in the Shroud, you should definitely stay on the roads. No, I guess that's the end of it there. Oh yeah, okay, so this is a different Shroud. Saline Quarry, or Saline Quarry. Oh, you want to play this game? Soon I'm going to be swimming in scrap arrows. Haha, backstab. I'm about to go all Thundercats on you. Oh, expert. Perfect parry, y'all. Hala would be proud if you are here, sir. Perfect parry. I learned my perfect parry from the school of Hala if you fear me. Let's see what's in here. Oh wait, hold on. I hear bug generators. Well, I'll take it. Oh, there's a climby thing. Okay. Oh, a thing I need the grappling hook for, which is the reason why I'm actually here. Do I have it? 10! I've got 10. But if we're gonna be here... Let's just finish this place out. Okay, the fact that there's a mound here, I'm very curious. Nope, okay. Is that lootable? Sure is. Ooh, I got another bomb. Lovely. I like bombs. Bombs are great at getting through doors. It's very... How shall I say? Link. It's very Link. Really? Ooh, nails. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know if that can all be ripped up, but... Oh! Ooh! Give me your material. Ooh! Oh, that's delicious. $14. but it's a legendary. Now I could just destroy. So there's that way down. There's something in here. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you son of a bitch! Yeah, I don't care if you have a shield now. I really don't care if you have a shield. Your shield don't mean shit to me anymore. I've gotten this weapon. I've looted this weapon before somewhere, with my other character, and then I like got rid of it because I was kind of dumb. I had no idea what I was doing. We could salvage that. Yeah, there's like a few magic arrows. Like, you kind of need magic arrows. That's the thing, according to what I saw. Like, if you're not doing magic arrows, you're not doing it right. Ooh, more bombs. Well, I'm out of the shroud. Well, this is cool. What is this? I've never been up here before. Ooh, this is a new dungeon. Huh. Is that an ore? Yeah, it's salt. Yes, yes, yes. This is good. This is good. Let's get some resources. Wow, that is a ton of salt. I guess some veins are richer than others. Yeah, give me all of it. Not only that, but the XP is really good too. And now that we're out of the shroud, yeah, like range damage is like the big thing. I don't have metal scraps? What? Wow, really? So I need metal scraps. Well, that's actually kind of easy to get. this stays behind. I don't need the books. That can go... Actually, I'm not doing magic, so I'll just grab these. I don't have any scraps. Like, that's the worst thing ever. Like, scraps are everywhere. I know where to go. I know where to go. I know exactly where to go. Shit. Damn it! There's so many of them. I just fucked that all up. Well, they can't run forever. You sons of bitches. Oh my god, I'm just trying to get a grappling hook. You know what? Yeah, fuck the rest of them. You know what's great about this game too, the building system? If I wanted to build an underground cave lair, I can do it. Because if you put foundations in the walls and then remove them, it actually digs the hole for you. It's super OP. Is there any metal in that? Nope. Okay, not yet. All right, there we go. I could have solved the whole thing by hitting it with an axe, but... Did I already come in here? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, so there was some metal scraps in that. That's good. All right. Huh. You have metal scraps? You sure do. All right, and I do believe there's a chest in here. It's so much easier to just destroy things and get resources. Bombs! I got bombs. Lovely, lovely bombs. Is this thing gonna explode? Because sometimes these things are called scavengers. They trap stuff. Eat books to gain knowledge. Can you? I've never found a use for books other than crafting other books. Oh, go ahead. Defend yourself. I dare you. Go ahead. I'll tear right through that shit. There's... Oh, no! Yes, son of a bitch. Quit hitting yourself. Is that how it works? I've never really looked at it that way. Oh, this has got draw. Oh my god, this one's better than that one. See, and this is great because it's only level 4. But it's I'm not that build. So let's salvage it. I'm going to test that theory. The next books I come to, which are probably in that room up there. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah! This bow is... Yeah, I'm digging it. What's up, Lost? Oh, wow, that was lucrative. Yeah, so there should be books in here, I believe. Or no. No. There's books in this place. Let's repair my shit. It's a shame I cannot scrap some of, like, the metal stuff in order to get shit. Because that would be delicious. It's better than clear-cutting a forest. Oh, take a headshot. Yeah. Sucks to be you. Oh. Go on. Go on. Yeah, block. Block with your twin weapon. You got shit on me. That's what I love about the mace, is that the mace is literally meant to destroy people who are, like, got defensive weapons. I'm on fire! There we go. Yeah, you don't consume books. Pulling my leg. Oh, shit! I didn't think it would meant consume like eat. I thought like if you consumed it, like maybe you get something. Like maybe you turn 20 of them into a skill point or something. I don't know. You can't defend. If do right, no can defense. I love mayhem. And that's faster than chopping a tree down, and I get 3 times as much wood. And all it did was cost me an arrow. I think I've spent way more time here than I needed to. Like, I'm just loot goblining at this point. Now we're gonna go down into the catacombs. It's just rats down here, if I remember correctly, so I don't care about, yeah. Like... Oh? There's not a whole lot in that, but this game will surprise you by putting stuff in there that... Oh, you jerk. You scared me, piece of shit. You missed. Anything? No? Okay. Alright. Get the hell out of here. What's up there, stranger? Yes. We're gonna build that. Ooh, lovely. Oh, no, I think we'll come back to that. Let's repair our stuff. More string. Okay, well, then that'll be easy. Huzzah! We now have the grappling hook. We'll do a little setup for me right here. There we go. Level 12 comfort. Nice. I think 13 is where it goes up. That's where it maxes out. All right, so now that we've got this is an important thing right here, because this is like the gateway to so much other shit. Where is it? We can put this off to the side. So this is where we make, like, yeah, we could do charcoal. We want that. And I did collect dirt because I knew we were going to need it at some point in time. And we're going to need a lot of charcoal. Without a doubt, we're going to need a lot of charcoal. See, 11 queued, that'll give us 110. That's not enough. So off we go. We got to dig. And we can't dig inside the perimeter of our base because then it becomes permanent. That looks like plenty. We'll be fine with that. Yeah, 17. That's going to be crazy. So we definitely want to put the rest of this in there. Yes, yes, yes. No, we want that. Consumables don't go in here. How are we doing? We got 6 bandages. I think we could do better. That's a full stack. Yeah, let's... Oh, yeah, not that. Well, hold on. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So we just need string. Okay, that's cool. Wait a minute, why is that even... There we go. And then we can shove... Let's just keep this kind of stuff in here for now. There we go. So where are we headed next? We have flame altar and base improvements. Okay, let's go to, because this will be quick and easy to go to this place. And that's an actual dungeon. You guys might have fun with that, but now that, wait a minute, hold on. Did I... Oh, I've got 3 skills. Because I'm going to get the double jump. I have to get the double jump. Yeah, I do have the grappling hook. Okay, cool. Now that we have the grappling hook, we can make some shortcuts for things. Actually, hold on, let me... There we go. Now we can... Now that we're in a position where we got a little bit more extra protection, we're just missing a couple of pieces. I'm probably not going to get the helmet, even though the helmet's one of those that... It's like the helmet and the chest piece or something like that gives you the most out of some items or something. Or the helmet and the gloves. Out of all your set pieces, it's like the helmet and the gloves are the ones that give you the bigger bonuses, but... Whoop! There it is. We can cross the bridge. But first, I know the location of the treasure on this bridge. And there is treasure here. I just don't know if it's going to be great treasure or not. Because it's kind of a pissy chest. There we go. Oh! Healing! I'll take it. I guess I won't say it's a pissy treasure chest anymore, because it's definitely not that right now. Or wait, hold on. Ooh, that was so close. When I get the double jump, that won't be a problem. But I need the double jump. Like, if you play this game, you need the double jump. Enjoy your ass whooping. Damn, I took half the building down to get him. I got a mysterious flask. What is that? Plus 20% damage against Fel. Ooh, boss time fight. For 30 minutes, that's half. Okay. That'll last through an entire night. Cool. Now the blacksmith was over that way. Let's go this way. This'll lead us. Ancient spires are cool because they're actually like puzzle dungeons. This is like one of the best parts of the game is when you run into tasks that require puzzles. There's so much fun to figure out, but they're, I mean, kind of frustrating too. But by the way, if you didn't have a crossbow, you could totally bomb your way through that. Audio. I'll take that hit. It'll heal back quickly. Besides, you ain't shit. Enjoy your days. It's gonna be a bomb. Yep. Oh, no, 3 bombs. This will be a weapon, please. Executioner's Axe. Parry power, attack speed. What do we got here? Imagine this. You spot sunken stone pillars on the horizon obscured by mounds of dirt. They stretch toward the sky like a tightened stone-cold finger bones. The mark of a hidden tomb. The stars inside lead into darkness. Torch in hand, you slip down into uncertainty, into dread. Yet your search drives you deeper. The morbid treasure calls for you, left to rot in the dust. Is it family jewels? Heirlooms from faraway shores? Whatever it is, my friend, it'll be the foundation of our empire, the cornerstone of a fortress raised from spilled blood. I don't know. Most of the time, it's bones. Sound good? I know the rough location. If you take up the search, Gareth, I'll split the goods. Deal? I don't know. He sounds like he has a very unrealistic expectation of that. But we goes. I've been the GM that, like, adventures are all like, if we go into this dungeon, we'll be rich. They think it's going to be like Wheel of Fortune. If they survive the round, then they get the trip to Tokyo. And that's never been the case. Not all treasure is rewarded in coins and gems. Now, there's something I got to do here, something I have to do. And it's something that took me a little while to figure out the first time I actually asked about it. But I got to destroy some of the urns here. These spires stretch to the firmament and deny entry to those who are unworthy. The ancient breed enters, but I never see them leave. I have two theories. The ancient spires are somehow connected to one another, and the silent ones travel between them as they please. That's very true. These are waypoints. The ancient spires serve as a burial site, similar to the Flame Shrine. The ancients store all the knowledge in the land in the flame and where they leave the mortal plane. One way or another, I cannot enter. When I step on the ornate plate, nothing occurs. What a shame, Balthazar. Yeah, because Balthazar wasn't a Flameborn when he read that, or when he wrote that. Nope. No, but I'll take it. Because you get, what is it, like bone dust or something? You need bone meal. Metal sheet. No. All right, we keep going. No? Oh, there it is. No, it's salt. Damn it. I mean, fine, it'll be around here somewhere. So here's where we come in at. And then we hit this and it starts the thing. Is that it? Shroud survival flask, okay. Yeah, staff charges, non-magic. Can't really do it. These are just basically arrows for stabs. You make them out of mystical ingredients and stuff. Apprentice wand. I mean, I'll take it because it's still resources. So yeah. The only way to go is this way. And then, yeah, it's like right here, and then whee! Which, by the way, you can activate your glider off of those. Is it honey? No, okay. Hold on, can I destroy that? No? Okay. Oh, wait, no, I can. Come on, really? Oh, you son of a... Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh. Ah, well. I wish you could... I wish there were traders in this game that you can actually sell shit to. Oh, I'm beating the hell out of my mace. Really? Come on. Wisp of light? Okay, that's useful, at least. Some bitch. All right, if I remember correctly, this door doesn't open because you got it. Yeah. That sucks so bad. Loot locked? Or did it say chest locked? Why did it say locked? Oh, is it just like a glitch? Huh. What am I missing? Ow. No? There is... What am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? There's... Look how beautiful that is. Like, isn't that awesome? Oh yeah, this is where shit gets deadly. Now, if, yeah, that door doesn't open. And then we do that. I mean, fine. All right, and then now we get the other door. Nope, nope, nope. Honka burning ass cheeks. Yeah, you gotta kind of run. There we go. Here's the other one. Bandage, I'll take it. Nope! Nope! Gold chest. Fell Impaler bow. I don't think it's better than the one I have, though. Is it? Yeah, it's the exact same bow. Well, not quite. This one's actually better. But not by a lot. I got 18 bombs, though. You'd think I'd start actually using them. Oh my god, you mean I could have been using the torch the entire time? That's lame. Boom! We have now conquered the spire. We have now unlocked a waypoint. Where's the bone meal? I wonder if I need to be at a certain point of the game yet in order to get the bone meal. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I don't have plant fiber? Okay. So now we've unlocked all of the spring lands as a waypoint. Oh yeah, because I picked up the metal plate. Yeah, now it unlocked all the metal, the stuff I can make with metal plates. But I definitely need this. Ah! So is my charcoal ready? It sure is! Well, that didn't take long. All right, let's... How to salvage items. Yeah, because he wants me to... Yes, we'll do it. Adding enhancements. Yes, this is when I upgrade... When I upgrade everything. Yep. And because I got it now, I've got, like, the warrior... The warrior set is now unlocked. Okay. So now that we've got that, now we have a forge. Now we got metal sheets working. That's cool. Can't really build anything, not that I need to or want to. Well, I suppose what I can do is this. And what makes this good is... now I can actually heat this side of the room. There we go. So next up... Yeah, grinding stones. Yeah, okay, I see you now. I have to go get somebody. Yep, I can craft that now. Charcoal I can make wood acid, I can make tar, and I can make charcoal. Now, really? Can I make the different kinds of arrows here, or do I have to actually go get the... Yeah, I think I have to go get the hunter for that. The hunter is another person that you can rescue. We're gonna set as waypoint for that. That's our next destination, is we're gonna check out the Flame Sanctum. And then, like, that there is going to be, like... I think that allows us to do more with our actual, like, personal base. This allows us to upgrade it. No meat? But the great part is now that I've got the grappling hook, we can go to that one place I was telling Peek about. Oh. Yeah, you can't do anything. You're like stuck between a rock and a hard place. Oh, I don't need that. But there's bombs. I didn't loot them. Oh. Hmm. All right. And they're off. The flame sanctum is this away. Ow, you son of a bitch. You got me in the back. Oh, hello. Now, the provisional axe tends to be the weapon that I have to use the most because it drops so often. Piercing, yeah, it's not a great weapon, but it's usually better than some of the ones you just have standard. Scrap arrows. Love to see them. Please don't be bombed. God, there's so many bombs! I could just nuke this entire town. I could. He'll be fine down there. Dieter fares well, cease your prattle. He has a shovel and fortitude. He'll be out of the mine shaft shortly. Perhaps he plays a prank on us, that scamp. Pray tell, did you put some provisions in there, Hans? All the same, he'll survive. Aye, the chest was fine bait, though he had some need of it. Fie, he would have considered this before. What are the odds he got trapped in some sort of mine shaft? Nope, Dieter didn't make it. Curse these numbskulls. They nigh blew me to smithereens, those scoundrels. Dieter, go witness. We discovered a chest in the new tunnel. I swear it, nay, Dieter, 'tis no jest. Observe for yourself. My mouth is choked with dust, and my hands are numb from digging. My nails splinter, I am famished. Vicious curs, may the shroud take you all. That he wrote in a cave with no light. So we got another metal star mace and a hunter's bow. It's not as good as the one we got. 3 of 7 versus 3 of 8. Merciless, piercing, blunt, merciless. Merciless, peeling, blunt, merciless, and retaliation. So the one I've got is still better. Cool. And this one requires a pick, yeah. More bombs. Give me all the bombs. On the road. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a Shroud level 2 over in there. I could tell by the red haze. Yeah, that's where I was trying to go. That direction, that way. Oh, hello. You have the meats? That's the thing, yeah. Blunt damage is great against objects and great against, like, the withered, but not so great against anything else. You need the cutting weapons for the living. That's why it's kind of good to have, like, one of each of them, but later on, they kind of force you down a track to specialize. No, that's Deadly Shroud in there. The Flame Sanctum is this way. Berries. And here we are. Oh, you little bastards. These little shock bats, they can stun you. And the stupid thing is like, by themselves or not, they're kind of annoying, but when you're around other enemies with them, oh man, they can be a real pain. They are definitely flying mice. There it is. We got the spark. Yeah, no? Okay. Fine. Ooh, a greater health potion. Nice. I'm pretty sure a lot of these loots are static. Bandages, bandages, bandages. All right, here we go. My dearest Helene, please hold your tears and sit by my side. Let us gaze over the valley as we've done before. The sun setting and falling leaves are like our brief and precious time. Let us share these hours before they're swept away by the shroud. Come rest your head on my shoulder, my daffodil. Yours forever, Salim. They died in each other's arms. And now we're finally going to be able to go to the place that I want to build. You see that down there in the valley below? That's where we want to be. That's like a little farm area too. It's got everything. Everything a starting thing needs. Oh, wow. Yeah, but it's also surrounded by spiders. And smush. Sometimes, yeah, if you line up, it's a lot of mouse control to do this, because if you can skirt them, you'll get like backstab damage. And then, yeah, if you mine in here, you get twigs, which is kind of what you need for... Oh, wow, that's not a lot of twigs. All right, never mind. I'm not in a huge, terrible need for them anyway. Ooh, I might get a level out of this. Hmm. There any more? Oh, yeah. Oh, you can actually get inside them. Wow. Oh, wait. Am I... All right, hold on. It's gonna take a second. There we go. I didn't think you could do that. Fortunately, you have to beat them with this in order to get in order to keep them from spawning. Oh, you jerk. Ooh, draw. Oh, yeah, that's great. Yeah, the dried fur is like what you need to make your next level backpack. Yeah, and this is all farmland. What I'm picking out of. Once I set a block down, I can actually like flip this little area. Whatever. Yeah. Like, check that out. That's pretty awesome. I got little areas that I can garden in. And this is what it looks like on the inside. Now, mind you, like, I can destroy all this shit and, like, refurbish it, like, without a problem. Like, it's not a big deal. Is there anything, like, I don't need that. One of those is not really that important. I don't care about that. I don't need that. Twigs I can get anywhere. Dirt. The rest of this is probably useful. Except, like, well, I mean, penny buns are great because, like, you'll be able to make potions out of them. One rock isn't really going to hurt me. Yeah, and then here's, like, the shitter. But yeah, I can clear all of this out and just kind of refurbish it. Like, no problem. And the comfort level is going to be pretty high. It's going to be, like, probably somewhere between 12 and 13. 12, 13, 14, naturally. Yeah, check it out. This is a very popular place for newer players to build. And it already comes with beds. Comfort, okay, it's comfort level 8 in this part of the house. Oh, daggers. Legendary daggers, no less. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I love the doors, though. Yeah, there's another shitter. A little closet space, little alcove. But yeah, if I put a claim block down, I can take this whole area. Can set up a little campfire. And I can fast travel to this part of the game. You can have up to 4 of those. All right, we got them. Nice. Metal sheets. Where are you, big dude? Oh, yeah, so I can go straight to this. Oh, it requires active mycelium. But this is just Shroud liquid. We'll do that. We'll do that. I mean, I can afford it. No, it needs resin. Well, I can just salvage that. That's fine. Wait, hold on. Oh, I might actually need that. Because isn't it like... Yeah, I got the spark. And that would... Yeah, this would strengthen the flame. 5 penny buns, 5 resin. That's all I'd need. Let's put this in here. Because there's not really a whole lot to craft in with these that I need right away. And they're just gonna be problematic. All right. Oh, yeah. Yes, please. Three more dried fur and I can make the next level backpack. Hell yeah. Here's what I love about this. Like, this is such an awesome, like, bonfire. And you can cook with it. Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm too close. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's cook in a place that isn't going to kill me. What's great about getting one to the next level is that you can actually start crafting like little crafting shacks for your NPCs. So yeah, nails, create bigger small chests. Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Put that at 30 books. I'm cool with that. But then like this can be our alchemy. And we'll need water for alchemy and farming later. But we need a lot of plant fiber. We can finish this roof. Is that... No, these are all shrubs. I think I've gone through here and looted most of this. And it takes an hour for everything to respawn based upon how I set the world stuff up. Yeah, that's berries. I mean, that'll be good for alchemy, but I don't need it to do what I want it to do. And if we get an opportunity to go rescue the hunter, we should do that, because the hunter is going to be integral to our ranged build. Like, she's going to have all of the good arrow crafting stuff. And the archer armor, which will improve our damage. Cool. Wait, hold on. We have to... Yeah, unfortunately. But we should be able to finish. Oh, god damn it. Yep. Wait, hold on. And then it's Alt. Yes, it's Alt to do this. And then, yeah, now we can fill it back in. Son of a bitch. There we go. Kinda baller. And then let's go ahead and put a loft in. Cool. And then oh, wait, hold on. Is this... Yeah, I may have fucked this up. Yep. I absolutely fucked this up. Hold on, hold on. Yes, we want to be able to climb up. But then... Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we want to... Oh, wait a minute. Yes. I did not want to make that with that. There we go. There we go. Oh, I can retexture this. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Can I put railings up yet? No? Oh, wait, hold on. Not enough free space, so I actually have to put it, like, up here. There we go. Starting to come along, I think. Me likey. Cool. We just build it up as we go along. So where's next? Oh, did we not scavenger camp with mineshaft? Oh, okay, I already got that. And then, yeah, the flame sanctum, which I can't get into because that's the shroud level. Well, let's check. Let's see what we need to get to the level 2. We need resin and we need penny buns. That's actually really easy to do. Penny buns, I think I've already got a bunch. Yeah. Penny buns, and then how much resin do I have? Do I have none? Wait a minute. Okay, so resin is easy to get my hands on. I need wood anyway. There's resin right there. We just basically chop trees or loot it if we need it. Not all trees. So I've seen a tree drop as many as 3 before. And I'm not exactly sure. Maybe this requires more testing, but I'm not exactly sure if there are certain trees that drop more. However, there is a race in this game called the Vuka, where their entire camps are just littered with it. I'm destroying butterfly habitat. I don't need much. I'm also destroying the canopy. It'll grow back, though. I need one more. There we go. Okay. Now I can get into the Dark Shroud. Or at least the level 2 Shroud. Now it doesn't stop the level 3 from not for stopping me. Yeah, I need 3 string to get the cool shield. And I had just enough plant fiber for it. All right, I think we're ready to go. Where do we go next, do you think? Okay, so yeah, there's the ancient vault is for the hunter. And we definitely should do that. So I think that it's actually not that far to run it from here. So let's go ahead and put our gliding shoes on. That way I could start making scrap arrows. Oh, arrows can stun. That's cool. That's a headshot. Oh, wow. He didn't even try to fight back. Oh, I could have just destroyed the barrel next to him. Yay! Oh, I need one more for double jump. Oh. Yeah, there's a whole flint mine over here. Yeah, now I have a lot more time in the Shroud, too. I've gotten it as high as 10 minutes before I was just like, all right, this is cool. On my other character that's a little higher level than this, like he's cleared out a couple of wells and he's got like 10 minutes. But it's also buffed by the fact that he's got a very cool ring that also allows him to stay in the Shroud longer. Oh, he doesn't even... Oh, he can shoot from that distance. Gotcha. Any fun loot over here? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. That was stupid of me. That just cleared out my meat bonus. What do we have here? Oh, yeah. Okay, I've been here before. This is like a night dungeon. You actually have to come here at night in order to open this door. I've never actually been inside it because I always tried to sleep at night. I don't like being out after a certain time. Oh, there we go. Silver chest. Shepherd's staff and a hatchet. Yeah, this is garbage. But that's cool that you can have that. So if we're ever like stuck out in the, like now I've got, hold on real quick. Is that yeah, 14 versus 14? Yeah, cool. And it's cheaper to increase in level. An old site rediscovered. I never thought I'd see the sunset on this side of the Pillars of Creation again. The eventide was brighter when I was young. A vibrant haze of lavender or grape, a mix of tangerine and marigold, a florid blush before the dark, now gray. I pray the ancients protect the northern caravan with their glory and light. I put my faith in Cyrus Longkeep is in sight. My people tire, but we cannot rest. We have to push harder for every soul we've lost. Our step must be swift, I've learned. I have a strange feeling, this dread, that I won't be able to linger, that I'll walk alone once more. Why can I shake this fear? No, this premonition. Queen Jasmina. Huh. Treasure. What you got for me? Fireball charges? Okay, that's fine. And we're not far away from the ancient vault. And this is where, like, the VUCA come in now. Now, if I remember correctly, we bounce down into the Shroud and, like, dip right back out. Oh, nope, we don't have to. Here we go. On the road again. Yeah. The vault is up there. So we got to kind of hook around. There's one thing I've learned about this game. It's kind of like Skyrim in the sense that taking the straight line to get somewhere, that's not going to work. It never works. Absolutely does not. Yeah, here's the VUCA. Oh, they're level 5. Shoot you in the face. Yeah. If you're like a wizard, you definitely, or a ranger, I think you need to kill these because resin is like one of your big main ingredients. Oh shit! Ah! Oh, and they can heal, you little cheaters! Oh yeah, and they're strong. Okay. They're strong, but they're slow. I can't believe the fucking traps. Oh, hello. Oh, he could just throw them as he pleases. How about them headshots, though? Come on, you're outside now. God damn it! Man. Oh, cool. At least there's loot in here. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Healing potion, I'll take it for sure. Ammonite imprint. Is that like a... Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's fossils. Like, I've dug for fossils, but... Yeah, okay. Is that lootable? Not lootable. Not lootable. Are you lootable? Lootable. I mean, it's not valuable. But I see that right there. That's a... That's absolutely a, trap. The Vuka do not trap their, like, this stuff. But they leave little Punji traps everywhere. Oh, yeah. Cool. Oh, was that like a flame thing? A flame shrine? No. What did I get out of it, though? I don't know. Let's get the hell out of here, though. I think we've dallied enough. That looks like loot. Not really. Cool. Are we free of wooden arrow tyranny now? Kind of, yeah. Cool. We need the hunter really badly. Everything about what we're doing is going to change dramatically. Because if we start getting the archer armor, that's going to be we're going to see a dramatic change in our damage. And well, dramatic at this level. And there's a lot of Vuka in these ruins. Let's see, I've never tried going, like, stealth. Maybe we should think about actually doing that. See, there's one. Yeah, once he notices you, the damage isn't as good. I don't think he really, like, actually did a lot either. Yeah, 21. Okay. Yeah, the difference is huge. Okay. It's by about 20 points. Are these not lootable? No. That's lootable. Because they, like... Yeah, they tan a lot of leather. If you kill Vuka, you're going to get a lot of stuff for rangers. A lot of, like, leather, fur... Ember... what is it called? Resin. I saw a damage number fly up over here. Oh, shit. I wasn't even... No! I can't... Stupid. Yeah, no, okay. Then there's our save point. Oh, where'd he go? It's... Oh, wait, hold on. We got you. Oh, you're stuck way up there. Nice! I think I'm getting the hang of... Oh, is there another one? I hear one. Yeah, there we go. Headshot. 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 Body shot. Oh, it's just fiber. I was like, oh, please be something new. Who? Oh. That's cool. You can just hang there for a minute. Yoink. 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 Where is your treasure? I want the treasure. Flint arrows, I'll take it. I mean, I think that's what I'm currently using. Nope. Yeah, I don't think there's a purpose. I think, like, yeah, if the Vuka are walking around, this might be good, but probably don't need it. That's bait. If I got a running head start, I might be able to make that, but... Oh, hello. Yeah, that's right. Is it this? No, I actually gotta, like, touch that. Oh, son of a bitch, no! Woo! I almost fried myself. Man, I'm supposed to jump. Oh, yeah, okay, nope, you need the double jump for that. Okay, or at least you can't do it from here. Yeah, so these are the three things that open this, and then there's a gold chest in there. Oh, hello. That's one. There's one. There's that other one. The other... where is... Is there a secret door somewhere? No? Or we could take, like, the regular door. Yeah, if I remember correctly... Hold on. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Yeah, you gotta come back to that one. Why don't I get the bone meal? So it's a little harder to, yeah, drying fur. Now I can get the other backpack. So we freed the hunter. And it also gives us, like, camp... actual, like, camp decorations. Like if I was to make like a, like an outdoor camp. Oh. Nice. Silver chest. Oh, a not so great bow. Oh, this is like an assassination bow. Masterful mace. This is pretty much the same as the other one that I've got. Ah! Luckily, I just respawn right outside. Man. You know what, though? I need to use the bathroom because I drank a lot of coffee and it's going right through me. So, we're going to take a brief moment here so that I can use the bathroom. We're going to use a bandage real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, the king of rock and roll, he comes alive. Strutting down the stage with that electric jive. Rhythm shakes the room, can't believe I. The curl of his lips sets the night on fire. You can't resist that swivel, takes full control. He's got the world dancing heart and soul. That's just the way he rocks it strong.
That's just the way.
Oh, that the king lights up the night. Oh, yeah, yeah, I know. In his blue suede shoes, heart beats like a drum. Every chord he strikes, he just feeling love. Guitar in his hand feels like magic spun. With a voice like thunder, starts shining in the sun. You feel the rhythm flow through your very core. Can't get enough for all this craving more. That's just the way he rocks it strong.
That's just the way.
Oh, that the king lights up the night. Oh, yeah.
All right. Whew. Oh my God! Yeah, that was starting to kill. All right. Is there a... How do I get up there? Is there a secondary thing I gotta hit? Or is there like a wall climbing? It doesn't help that, like, it's at night. It really doesn't help at all. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh my God. Well, damn. I see the sun peeking out. That's a good sign. Bonk. Oh yeah, yeah, it's too high up. You can't do it from here. Maybe we should watch the sun come up. Ah, there is. Okay, cool. All right, I know what to do now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we have to start from like right here. And then, yep, there we go. Yeah, see, it's hard to see that in the dark. And then, whoop. And we've got the loot. Hell yeah! And I am instantly disappointed. Well, it's worth the 36 salvage runes. So there is that. But we got it. Do we need to stick around? I don't think so. Now let's go back to the camp so we can summon our hunter, or huntress, I should say. The hunter is alive. About survivable in the Shrouded lands. I need 5 sparks and a... Yeah, okay. Alright, I know where to get that stuff. It requires me to do things I don't want to do, though, right now. Let's repair. Hey, girl. I got a bed for you. Yeah, take it easy, Lost. Thanks for hanging out.
What's your wish?
Surviving together. Survived long enough to know where there are others like me. We need to do more than persevere. We must settle down, grow crops, revive the land. There's a place I remember another ancient vault was built. You should search it. Finding salt. Yeah, I got salt. Yeah. Hell yeah. Carpets. A lot of string. But now we can make the good arrows. So what does it take to make the good arrows? It's a lot of twigs and metal scraps. Okay. That can be done. Where can we go, like, farm the scraps? There's the alchemist. That's where Balthazar is. Story of fire to mend old wounds, elixir well. Oh, you know what? Let's get these things that are nearby. Use. Oh, that was actually... Hold on. That was actually not smart. I was supposed to go the other way. Yeah, I was supposed to go this way. Bonk. Is that all this is? It's supposed to be a flint farm? Small flint mine. Oh, is this where they quarried everything to get what they needed for... Or is there an actual reason to be here? Well, I feel robbed now. At least I know where there's flint, but I know where there's, like, tons of places with flint. Alright. Alright, let's go the other way. Or wait, it's actually better to go from here. Sloshing around in my boots. Wolf? Yeah, I guess it would be difficult to actually hit bees with an arrow. That's a lot of wishful thinking. Oh, look at that. Like, the fact that her leather is wet. Oh, hello. Nice. What do we got here? Tired. We would pretend to read them as children, but now the obelisks hide their truths. I was a fool for thinking I could find a solution to my problems here. No one hears my prayers, and I feel so tired. I wish you were by my side, brother. Forgive me. Vettel. I mean, I don't know how to pronounce it. Honey. In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, touched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near endless insight, burning brightly, turning to dust as we turn to fire, an endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Well, that sounds awfully depressing. Oh yeah, that's another mine. Yo, if I remember correctly, yeah, this is a flint mine. And that's where we need to go, right there. And there you go. Like, that's one of the places that, yeah, for like the water. We got to go down that way anyway. Let's go explore this. Flip. Ow. Oh, I thought that would be like bees or something. Oh, please let there be some kind of loot. No, not really? Okay. Oh, I know what that means. Yo. Oh, I didn't think it'd be a fossil. I thought it'd be a scroll or something. No, just bones. All right. Trying to keep my eyes open because, like, if you see like stuff like foliage is too thick, like sometimes I wonder if it's just not like hiding wolves like it is down there. Oh no, go ahead, keep blocking, it's cool. Yeah, that was kind of sloppy. Oh, gold chest. Don't mind if I do. The Wailing Blade. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. So the Wailing Blade is like this flaming blade that like when we get back to the blacksmith, he'll tell us about it. It was like his like one of his special things. And then he teaches you how to craft it. Really? I need, like, literally. I need there to be, like, metal bits in these things. I don't know why I'm only finding metal bits one at a time here. Because, like, in my other game, I'm literally sitting on top of, like, 300 of it. Mind you, I'm not playing a warrior playthrough, but it is kind of telling. Oh. Oh, the game basically just kind of zeroed me off. Yeah, I slid. Yeah, I figured you'd try to nuke me. Yeah, let's get the save point. Oh, we're in the mud soup area. So that stuff on the ground there, the stuff that's like blooping, you can't even mine it. But if you step in it, it slows you down dramatically. Ooh, I'm about to get another level here pretty soon. And then I can get the double jumps. Eat headshot, bitch! Oh, he didn't like that. It's so weird that that little lip in the ground can make such a huge difference. More bombs, okay. I mean, I suppose it is what it is. Metal? Please let it be metal? Yes. I mean, I'll take cloth, I suppose. Stashed our haul. The haul was too good to share with the rest of those snarling cutthroats, so I stashed the deadliest bits in the last place anybody would look. You know the cave well enough. I do know there's a stash up on top of that, because that was one of the last things I did with my character. Yeah, so this place has got like a lot of the scavengers are in here. Or actually a few of them. Really? I don't get to stun you? God, the loot is like super cheap. Let's see how well the sword works. I don't think I ever really used it a whole lot in the other game. Oh yeah, hold on real quick. Yeah, there's like a secret door over here. No? Okay. Is it not on that side? Bone meal! Yay! Finally. Oh, secret door. You can actually craft these later, too. Oh, just a bomb. Alright, that's fine. I'll take it. So where's the part where, like... you, like, throw a bomb and it, like, destroys a portion of the floor? Yeah, because, like, you come down here... yeah, you see that? Yeah, and then you can get in through here again. Let's just double check that real quick. Yeah, okay, bombs don't go through wood as well as they go through stone. Like, sure. Whatever. Wolf Snarl Longbow. Okay, I think that's the exact same one I had before. Sushi! Oh, they're resistant to fire damage. Well, that sucks. Hold on then. Let's get to something that they don't resist so well. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nope. Oh, and it's just arrows? Okay. Balthazar, the guy who is writing on all the pieces of paper now. Anything up here? I don't think there was. But if you come up here, you get to see the treasure right over there. Ring of Endless Life, Ring of Rest. Oh, wow. I got one okay ring and then one really shitty one. And then there's this spot over here that I haven't gotten. This place is still fresh in my brain from the last time I was here. Oh, bomb. Okay, so how did we make out here with the metal? 49 metal. That's actually not that bad. Maybe if there's another enemy around here, could I... Let's get the mace back on here. Because good lord, that was doing better with that. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I can round that 50 out if I wrap this guy up. Yeah, so much easier. Oh yeah, easily. There we go. I got my lockpicks back. Silver chest. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Damn. Today was not your day. Goopity goop. Makes the sloshing noise. Oh, he shot me with it at point blank range. There it is. That's what I was hoping for right there. Yeah. And double jump. Hell to the fuck yeah. I need to actually get Constitution. Yeah, I got Endurance, but I don't have any Constitution. I actually got to get maybe Merciless Attack or something. I wonder how... Am I close to Woodhaven? I mean, I might be. Mend old wounds. Let's go. Well, we got the Alchemist now, which means we can craft health potions. Oh, this looks interesting. Another flint mine? Yeah, I don't... Okay. Yeah, probably not. Corn? No, plant fiber. So dead corn. Yeah, and this looks interesting. Like, what is this? Is there... This looks like it could be some kind of special landmark or something. Yeah, okay, so I was here. Or was I? Yeah, I was. I was just on the other side of that water. Search this area. Yeah, is it below me or something? Woodguard. Oh yeah, Flame Shrine, and then, yeah, there's a couple of Flame Shrines. Woodguard. Yeah, this is one of those places that, like, people also like to set up shop at. My very, very first character... Huh. Waypoint reached. Is that... I mean, but is it, though? What do we got here? The church was destroyed. Curses. Oh, yeah, I remember this book. All right. Mess for a church or whatever was left of it. Everett was right. We should have reinforced the roof with some of those building blocks. He'll relish in that too. Now I must patch the holes, but I can't recall where I last placed the blocks. I thought I saw them near the church, but I can't get them anywhere. Did my eyes grow tired or with age after all? Huh? What? What the hell is that? Oh, it was a bug that was... Yeah, there was a bug underneath the floor. So apparently there's something in the church. Oh, yeah, yeah, there's like a little dungeon in the church. Like a little tiny one. Yeah, here it is. A refuge. A small caravan of refugees arrived today from the Kindle Wastes. A long journey. The Kindle Wastes is the desert biome. A long journey. I've never been too good with strangers, but there was no time to tattle. I dove into work, dressing the wounds, battle for life and death even now. Sadly, some lost. We put them to rest in the crypt below. May the northern winds guide them to the afterlife. There's one who might live despite it all, a deep leg wound, but maybe too far gone. The wounded Salim Smazla. Ah, Salim was he was mentioned in another book. Says he owes me his life. Just luck, I think. Yeah, and then there's this dude. This might be him, actually. Look at all these books. A new season. The new arrivals have wasted no time breaking ground, building something. Their determination is fanatical. A flame sanctum, Salim says. Some nights I've lingered near the caravan. Salim insists over the fire. They talk of their home, the sands, the creeping ruins, so much sorrow. Salim sims them like a daffodil, the first sign of spring. He is a fool, though a sweet one. Aww! That's a return letter from the first one that I saw. Oh, staff charges. Blah, do I need any of these? No. Ritter parts? I can get those wherever. And I can build this, so I don't care about that. Yeah, this place is a massive farm in it. I think that's one of the reasons why people like it so much, is because there's so much farm and arable dirt that they could just pick up. Oh, that wasn't cool. We're just gonna do that real quick. Oh my. Is this technically a gold chest? Guillotine and ornate wood bow. Oh, you... Ah! Oh, here they come. Apparently I've opened the gates. Who knew that this was going to be like Baldur's Gate, where you start opening crypts and so secret doors pop open and all the undead come pouring out. That's fine, they're skeletons, which means they're gonna get ate up by this mace. Silver chest. Another wand. Can I get something else, please? Ah, yeah, that's right. Yes, yes, yes. So we get... Now, these are all social clothes that I just picked up. Yeah, that sucks. Guess if I had to, let's get rid of the flint. How is it that, like, the purples that I get are kind of better than the legendaries? How is that a thing? I don't get it. Mana potion. Okay. One foot in the grave we laid, another one to rest today. Poor folk traveled all this way looking for respite, only to find ruins and scraps. This church won't hold. Helen has said as much. The wind howls and forges new paths into our halls every night. Our roof has been torn apart by storms, and we're too busy tending to the caravan's people to patch it up. Yet, we must stay. We are needed here and will hardly find shelter elsewhere. Burying these vagabonds next to relics and artifacts feels wrong to me, but perhaps Helen is right. Maybe the old times must make way for new customs and rites. Whoops! Any... Nope. Nope, they're all open. Yeah, this place is kind of beautiful for its... for all of, like, the weirdness that it is. Give me that potion. Dried purple berry. All right. I don't need that, though. String. Yeah, no. A closet full of nothing? Ooh. Alright. I wish I could trade those for something. Oh, tomatoes! Look at me, y'all. I'm in Farmer Maggot's crop. Okay, this is kind of awesome. The fact that this is... Yeah, I haven't seen this yet. The fact that this is above... Like, you can make gardens on top of other things. Like, that's awesome. What's up here? Is there anything fun up here? No? Okay. Yeah, and this ground's got all the flowers in it and shit. Hold on real quick. Can I? Will it not? No? Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah. Let's do this. And then this. And now this. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there we go. Flower soil. Flower soil is cool. This I can get rid of, because those are like the cheap ones. And then we want to be over here. And this is what we really want. Yeah, farm soil. Because this is going to become like huge later. We just need to pick it up. That's all. Oh, there you are. Ah, I didn't get the shield up in time. I wanted to stun him. Don't mind if I do. And then that's back down into the Shroud. But yeah, this place is like one of those. I've seen a couple of videos of people who took this up. Yeah, Harvest Homestead. Wood Home and Harvest Homestead is like where people will like absolutely build homes here. And it also serves as another point where you can actually get water. And then this, like this wood here, is not something that people, like, this is like tarred wood or something like that. It's beautiful. Yeah, a while back, I actually put a thing here to come back, and then I just never actually came back. But this is what tarred wood looks like. Normally I wouldn't give two shits about this, but that's a lot all at the same time, so it's like, it's actually worth picking up. Yeah. Oh, apparently I had a bunch already. Yeah, a lot of my buildings in Valheim look kind of like this, with these kinds of supports on the inside. And this is actually carved stone. Backpack full? Really? Ah. Oh, so that wasn't... Alright. Usually they do that when there's honey in there. Hello, wolf. Need them wolf meats. For sure. Ah, that may be where... Any fun stuff in here? Oh, that's cloth. Oh, is that a trap door? Yep. Oh my god. I missed that completely. Okay. Cool. Oh, I hear them. Yeah, that's mice. What do I got here? They came in droves again yesterday. Sunburnt heathens. They twist and mangle their bodies. Oh, this looks like racism. The ancients, too many mouths to feed. They only want alms. I'll send back to the Kindle waste. They won't fool me. I buried my treasure in the fence lot beneath the small shelter not far from here. Yeah. That's where I was just at. They won't find it when it's hidden beneath the mud. Tonight I'll sleep deep. Wait a minute. In the fenced lot underneath the small shelter? Okay. Maybe it's not what I thought it was. Yeah, these are rats. They don't... I don't need them to be great about anything. What is that? Oh, nails. Yes, I will. Loot. Oh, yeah? So is there a limit to the amount of... No. Torn cloth, etc., etc. Okay. But I don't need that. Yeah, okay. We're making a pretty good haul now. So... underneath the fenced lot... Underneath the fenced lot... Wait, let's go back and read that again, because I'm having squirrel brain now. It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Buried my treasure in the fenced lot underneath the small shelter not far from here. The fenced lot underneath the small shelter. Is this the small shelter? The fenced lot. This is not a fenced lot. The fenced lot. Is this the fenced lot? Underneath the small shelter. The fenced lot underneath the small shelter. I mean, that looks like the smallest... Okay. The fenced lot underneath the small shelter. They're not... They don't get smaller from here. Would it be in here? Let's find out. Okay, so there's something in here. No? The fenced lot underneath the small shelter. Huh. Okay, so it wasn't that place. Oh, the shitter's full! Oh, god damn it. Thank you, double jump. Is this in the underneath the small shelter in the fenced lot? Are they talking about this? Yeah, I don't know what they could be talking about anything else. Yep, more planting space over here. Yeah, and there's a boss down there. Mm-hmm. Harvest Homestead. Wait, Seed of Suspicion. Set as waypoint. Okay. Oh, this is the fenced lot. Do they mean here? Search this area. Oh, yeah. Okay. There it is right here. You see it? A root staff. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this. I mean, might as well. All right, we can get out of here now. I don't know. We got a lot uncovered here. I think we did, for sure. Another survivor awakened. Hey, hey, hey! Let's go. Wait a minute. Oh. Did you have something you wanted to say? Oh, the Wailing Blade, yeah. Yeah, he tells me that yeah, we can actually craft it now. Is she up? No, okay, she's in the doorway over here. There we go. Yeah, boy. Now we've got some. Now we've got it. Yeah, we're good on arrows now. We're back in the lead. But we do kind of want to put that in there. And that's all social armor right there. And then we'll put this in the food chest, I think. But we will cook this after we repair everything. New blocks. Oh, yeah, because we got the glowing substance. Dried fur. Okay, we got to make that rack. There we go. I suppose we can keep the drying rack on the inside, too. Or do we... Yeah, you know what? I'm not super keen on that. We can put that right here. Dried purple berry, and then dried fur. Yeah, and then that's going to give us our, I'm going to put that back. Oh, losing control of the character right now. Oh, yeah. Where did I... Gotta put the ammonite stuff. There we go.
Hey!
There we go.
The birds sing sweet.
Carpentry, yeah, now he sends me to Cade. And this is about as far as I got. Cinder Vault. Hope humanity is left hidden from the Shroud, sleeping, waiting to be roused by the Flameborn. Eternally magical, specks of dust in a whirlwind of stars, my friend. Do you dare to reach out, wishing to grasp a piece of eternity? Perhaps attaining an eternal spell would suit you. I know one was buried in an underground tomb alongside its dreadful master. You could do it a lot of good. Weapon gems. Oh yeah, gem forging. Purpose of weapon gems. It's kind of like materia from Final Fantasy. Yeah. Wow, yeah, I could definitely upgrade this. Oh, wait, did this thing do piercing damage? Is that why it sucks against blunt damage and piercing damage? Well, or does it do both? Grinding stones, yep. Yeah, I don't care about the salt mine location. Searching for hidden tombs, flame shrine. That's a flame shrine. That's a flame. That's the vault. Yeah, it just opened up a whole bunch of stuff. Carpenter. That's where we're headed next after this. Cool. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I don't think I did this one. But enough about that. We should probably think about, yeah, this stuff right here. Oh, we're going to need a lot of dried. Oh, but we'll need the aerated banshee gel to get the hood. Shroud liquid. String and dried fur. Okay, well, here's where we get the string. Nope, not you. So what do we need here to get what we want? We need the mycelium, the dried fur. Maybe, oh, shroud liquid. Cloth, maybe? Oh, okay, so this charcoal isn't really useful quite yet, so we should probably put it in there. What can we get? Aha! Scout chest. We need string and more dried fur for the scout boots, but I can make one more piece of string.
Hey! Any new discoveries?
The mycelium! You be careful with that one. Yeah, getting Shroud liquid won't be tough, because it's literally right out. I can get it right over here. You get it from these, yeah. Oh! Stupid. Yeah, that added about 9 points more damage to my arrow shots. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I'll take all that. Ooh. All right. Nice. I mean, it's runes. Runes are always good. I think I got more than what I need, though. I feel like I'm... And they make that noise, I feel like I'm touching, like... nutsacks. It's so gross! Can I get above the shroud, though? Yes, I can. Oh, wait, yeah. I gotta go grab the fur. And then, yeah, you know what? I actually gotta do a lot because I gotta make the backpack, too. Hold on. So I got the chest. I need the gloves and the pants. Gives me +5 stamina. Huh? Aerated Banshee gel. Yeah, the gloves and the... Okay, so you know what? I'm not actually in a bad way. So let's just... Yes. I'd rather get that. There we go. Now I can carry more shit. There, that bow is now maxed out. Now we're a really real archer. Nice. Nicey nice. Let's play. No, not this one. I actually walked right past her. She's the one that crafts the arrows. How many? 300? Wow, I can hold a lot. Hell yeah. This is going to get wild now. I'm going to be ripping these things apart. Flame Shrine. With all the flint I could ever want. Spark. Because who doesn't want to test this out on a boss? Oh shit. Who are you, man? Hell to the yes. Look at the crit. Oh, are you serious? Oh, did somebody just blow themselves up? Oh, no, okay. Is that what I think that is? Oh, it's like a skeleton mage or something. I'll take it. Ah, okay, I'm above the shroud over here. Well, that's good to know. Oh, shot in the back. Oh, I didn't need that. Ow! Let's go take on another boss. So what we need to do is we're gonna eat. Wait, hold on. Oh, I don't think there's a boss in here. But there might be banshees. Oh, wow. Coming up on me in force, huh? Oh, they're the slow ones. I'm not worried. They're not actually very good fighters. Loot. Yep, that's what I thought. Bleak daggers, shepherd staff. Cool. Yeah, I gotta be careful, because if I... Yeah, ooh, piece of candy, right? Yeah, I gotta be careful, because I could slide right out, and that'll be the death of me down there. Oh, I love double jumps. Oh, wow, they cut me the fuck up. No. Damn. They must be, like, resistant to this. Well, I mean, I've had this weapon for several levels. It's probably not that effective anymore. Oh, get mad. I gotta admit, the archer is really effective. The archer is really effective. Take this thing out. All right, I think I've dawdled enough. My shroud is really low. I'm just kind of pissing around. Really? Yeah, I saw my timer. I gotta go to the flame. That's probably good. Bonk! I think that's hilarious. Wait, hold on. I didn't want to get stuck in that. And this is all bugs. I don't have to worry about them too much. Bugs are little bitches. Oh, hello. Piece of candy. Anything over here? No? Kill the bug nest. Critter parts. Critter parts everywhere. Ooh, I got a new hatchet. I'll take it. Because that thing is kind of really good in here. Oh, really? I love it when they stand still. There we go. Chop these bitches up now. I used to use bombs on these things because I thought that it was the only way to get rid of them in one hit. Golden chest. Ooh. Legendary. Let's chop it down. I wanna be the very best. I don't want these things spitting out enemies at me. This place kind of looks pretty now with the thing down. Cool. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. This place is pretty winding, but yeah, I got the elixir well, so I'm good. Oh, hello. I'll take it. Salt. Not bad. And then there's the farmer. And I think, yeah. I think this one is where... Have I liberated the farmer before? I don't think so. Merciless attack. See, if I do this... Yeah, I have to tick this one. Damage against ranged enemies. Damage, oh, against ranged damage is increased by 20%. Hell yeah! That's a massive gain. And then I feel bad because, like 3 of 8, like, if I just held out, like, this would have been perfect. But no, I had to max this thing out. Like, what the fuck? Like, if I just held out for this bow, I would have been fine. The best there ever was. Archery. Gotta shoot them all. Oh, hello. Damn! That is so OP! 70 points? That is insane! Yeah, I could have just aimed for the explosive. I was wondering if there was a chest over here. Oh, yeah, I like the Stella or the Calcifer. Into the Shroud. Mysterious flask. Another mysterious flask. All right. Wand and another shepherd's lightning staff. Oh man, yeah, I saw my life flash before my eyes on that one. It would have taken a couple seconds for it to kill. Oh yeah, okay. It would have taken a couple seconds for it to kill me, but it definitely would have killed me. And then up there's Woodhaven. Oh, you son of a bitch. And then there's so many things. Let's get out of the Shroud. Oh, somebody has something they want to say to me. The elixir's
Sure,
dangers.
I can help.
Flameborn, you carry the elixir. Please, I beg you to be careful. It brings corruption and death. I've seen it happen. At least seems to strengthen the body, but it rots the mind. Please do not drink the elixir. All right, dude. I don't have to drink the elixir. Wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, that. All right, hold on. Let's... Oh, hello. Aha! All right, we're good. I don't feel so bad about this now. Oh, I ran out of legendary runes. Wait, hold on. You can actually... No, I didn't unlock it yet. So I have been further. There's a point where he unlocks legendary runes, but I don't remember how I got it. But that's fine. Like, I'm doing a crap ton of damage with this thing anyway. I'm not going to miss 4 points of damage. I thought I heard somebody chopping wood. Health regeneration. That's health. Stamina. So I'm missing gloves and helmet, but I need to do bosses for that. Well, that's cool. But we got really far in this today. I think I'm going to wrap this up. Yeah. So you guys definitely want to see more? And, you know, we can always, you know, if Peak, you want to play with me? You want to come on down and we can, like, tag team some shit? Man, let me know. You and Surf are totally welcome to come on in. But I think we're gonna end it right there. Let me see if there's anybody we know that's still going. Where can I send people off to? Nobody is streaming tonight? Okay, I guess it's pretty much dead then. Huh, all right. Well then, yeah, I guess we'll just cut it here. But yeah, this has been, like, I love this game. I love it. In the short time I've been playing it, it's just been amazing. And I'm thoroughly addicted. Actually, what level is my character right now? I'm very curious. Physical armor, magical armor. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's equip that bitch. Yeah, long range attack power 12. And we've got the alchemist ring, which is a really good ring. And then we've got, yeah, this and more health and stamina regeneration for all the physical stuff I gotta do. But yeah, I think we're gonna save it there for the night. I am a little hungry. I definitely want to go get me a snack and settle in for the night. Yeah, so thank you very much for hanging out, y'all. And hope to catch you guys. I go to work tomorrow and we'll learn more about my situation pretty soon. I still haven't been contacted by the guy who's hired me. I'm still waiting to hear back from that, but hopefully they're going to give me the job because now I'm starting to wonder. But they did already offer it, so we'll see what's up. But yeah, I'll let everybody know. You guys, let's go ahead and put the Discord link in. And a big thank you all to everybody who hung out with me tonight. Ziamara Moo, we likes dags. Oh my god. Miss Lauren, Sweetie, who's already in bed by now, just long out. Queen Foxy for the lurk. Thank you so much. Peak, man. Yeah. Surf. Becco, man. Who else? Who else came in? Or is it? I don't. Or is Streamlabs down again? That would suck. But yeah, come hang out with me again. Hope to see you guys next week. Peace.